Alright. Everything's good on our end.
All right.
Hopping out of my bag.
Trying to
Ready
find
for
a
adventure.
brush.
All right, so we're picking up with the few weeks later, like Chris has ended. Beltana was called away to mediate a problem between locals and Dragonborn travelers in Emberfall. The rest of you are sitting around a table at the local inn. As you nurse your libations, an elf approaches the table. He is dressed in a fine-looking silver tunic and pants with white letter A's sewn into the hem. His alabaster skin seems to shimmer with a subtle iridescence, a testament to his elven heritage and his affinity for the arcane. "Heroes," he says, "I'm elated to find you here. I am Headmaster Aldersong of the Amarist Academy for Arcane Arts. I have sought you out because I need your help. You see, ever since the mist near the volcano has permeated our land, we have noticed strange abnormalities with our spell work at the Academy. There have been many mishaps. I'll give you an example. One of our first years was attempting to turn a carrot purple. Don't ask why. He had the necessary tools and correct pronunciation, but instead of a purple carrot, he multiplied the carrot 600 times. We just finished eating cream of carrot soup for the 5th day in a row, and I hope our cooks can get more inventive. But anyway, why I'm here is much more dire than vegetables. One of our 4th-year students accidentally opened up a portal to an unknown location, and a terrible-looking monster climbed through that damn portal. We managed to seal the room with the portal and the monster before anything terrible happened, but I was hoping you could banish the monster and find a way to close the portal for us. Can you help?"
We only lost 2, maybe 3 children.
What's in it for me? Says Nar. Yeah, basically, what's in it for us? Is there a reward in it, or are we just everyone's errand boy now since we took down the big beastie?
Well, remember, Nar, this is part of
Whoa.
your community service.
Yes, I act like I have a choice in the matter, but yeah, I basically have to do what the lawman say.
Well, I heard you would all be agreeable to it, but if you're not, I'll go fuck myself.
With one of these purple carrots.
Wait. I turn to Croak and ask if I'll get time off my probation if we do this.
Yes, I can talk to you.
Let's count towards my hours. All right, I got 16 more hours, man. That last guy, he didn't mark me. He marked me for 7. I was there for 9.
Yes, I heard all about it. It's like I was there for 9 hours.
All right. I say, what do you guys say? I turn to Abe and Agro. You down?
Oh,
I'm down.
always
I'm down.
down to lend a helping hand to those in need.
All right. I think that's
All right.
democracy in action then.
People are employing us?
What?
Well, it doesn't seem like you guys will get paid, but I will get community service hours for it.
We probably have some leftover carrots.
Can I put these, like... Can these hours I'm doing now roll over if I do something?
Yeah, do they count towards future mishaps?
I'll sign anything you want. I'll sign anything you want.
Anything, eh? I take very close note of that. He'll sign anything we want. Got it.
All right, follow me to the academy. I'm not going to say the name again.
How dare you, Chelsea? It took me a whole 10 seconds to come up with that name.
All right, where do you want to go?
The Amermist Mr. Rama. So I guess we're headed to the academy, right?
Yes.
This is the head of the academy, the Dumbledore.
Yeah, this
Yes.
is their
Yeah,
Dumbledore.
you just talked to Dumbledore, yep.
Gotcha.
And what's his
His
name
name
again?
is Headmaster Aldersong.
Alderson. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Everyone there has an A name. Calling it.
Heather.
Or they're just like A, B, C. They're all the letters.
They're alphabetized. Only 26 students a year, and this year a mysterious 27th has joined.
Negative A.
Bizarro A.
All right, so you can go straight to the portal, or it's up to you.
So is Portal the only way to travel there? Would it be feasible to travel on foot?
Oh yeah, I mean, I meant you can walk to. You're definitely walking to the academy.
The
but
portal that the monster came out of?
yeah, you can go straight there if you want, or if you want to go anywhere else, you can. Do
I think we do some sleuthing. Why don't we talk to the? I would say we should also talk to the student before, because like the portal's like blocked off and the monster's trapped, right? We probably shouldn't go there right away. Maybe we should talk to the student, see what they were trying to cast, and maybe I don't know, see if there's anything. Maybe the student's weird, huh?
Anything weird? Yeah, maybe he did it on purpose.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right. Well,
I can-
that sounds up my alley. I can talk to the kid.
Chris puts on a backwards baseball cap.
Yes. Yeah.
Over the chair, sits on it backwards.
Yeah. I all that. I'm off on my skateboard in that direction.
All right, Headmaster Aldersong points you in the direction of the kids' room.
Alrighty. That's
Oh,
all
I need
right.
to
You
bring
guys
Mark.
following along?
I need to watch my baby.
The baby. All right. Yeah, I'll let you take the lead here, Chris.
Well, I mean,
Community service.
we can also split up too. You guys seemed a little reluctant to do that in my campaign, but I don't mind splitting up if you guys
So-
are down.
Roke, you do know that the academy has a pretty extensive library, and that library could have ideas about how to close the portal.
Okay. Hey guys.
But if you wanted to also talk to the person, you can do that.
That seems like a job for that's these nerds' job. I think Aggro and Croak go do that, and me and
I'll go to
Abe,
the library. I have a big book.
me and Abe will go do the.
Yeah,
people
I'm an intellectual, theoretically. Though I think, weirdly enough, Jeff is like one of the best arcane.
Oh, is he really?
Arcane,
Maybe
yeah.
you should go on that one then. So I was just thinking. I thought Dave's warlock, and I guess you're master of whispers. Maybe more you and me, because this is the social aspect, and that's.
I'm very persuasive.
I too am pretty persuasive, but not like Marcus, I don't think.
I'm
You have
like
actual skills for
real. No one likes. Real ugly.
Jeff has that divine intelligence though. where
All right,
he
I
just
should pull up my
seems to
character
get-
sheet actually.
to get information from the gods.
All right, let's start with the questioning of the kid,
Alrighty.
who doesn't have a name.
The
Do
kid.
you want my list of names?
Yes, I do want your list of names. Thank you.
Hold on, let me.
Morticia, the portal maker.
Oh, I thought it had to start with A. Alphonse.
No,
Alphonse.
Alphonse is already the meteorologist.
Oh shit.
It's written there.
Weather. All right. Well, we're not going with A then. Crick.
Take your time. I'm still trying to pull up
Oh,
my
hello,
character
Crick.
sheet.
My name's Croak.
Crick,
Oh,
Crick and
so
Croak.
funny.
Oh man, you guys
guys
should form a
cousins?
comedy duo.
There's so much in common. Hey, why'd you conjure a portal?
I didn't know what I was doing, and it just happened. I was really just trying to do something else.
Stand aside. I'm gonna bad cop this kid. I slam my fist down on the table in front of him. Listen, we know you're not telling the truth. I grab him by the collar and give him the bad cop.
I really wasn't trying to open a portal. I swear, it just happened.
All right. Calm down, Nar. Calm down. Look, I want to keep this guy away from you, but you know he's kind of a loose cannon.
I'm gonna lose it! I say, and I walk walk over to start pounding stuff, and yeah.
Look, if you could just give us something. Was there anything out of the ordinary you noticed when you? What spell were you even trying to cast? Was there anything that stood out when you
Yeah,
cast
what
it?
were you? What was your intent then? Yeah.
I was trying to freeze somebody.
Oh,
Oh.
Jesus! Isn't that like a
Yeah,
salt
so
here or
that
something?
sounds pretty easy. Evil, yeah.
I'm last in my class.
I kind of like now that you're telling him more a story where you're, appear as more selfish in the story. I kind of believe you. So, all right. So you're trying to ice somebody, but for what reason? Like you're last in your class, but like was this a jealousy thing? Like I put my arm around him and I go, was it a girl, son? Was it about a girl?
Crick starts tearing up and nods solemnly.
Oh, shit! I was right. I'm pretty good at this. All right. So
Her name's Pauline, and she's just so cute.
you don't have to tell me the rest. I put it together. You wanted to freeze her and keep her in your closet the rest of the semester. I totally get it.
Who hasn't been there?
Who hasn't been there?
College, right?
I really didn't have anything to do with. I didn't do anything with the portal. I don't know what happened.
Well, like, maybe this is kind of getting in the weeds, but like, where did it actually go wrong? Like, mechanically, how were you casting this spell? Physically.
I used the words, which I don't know what they are.
You could just say he says magic mumbo jumbo if you don't have any prepared magic words.
I used the correct words, and I thought I had the correct things, but it didn't work. Did you guys hear about the carrots? Everything's going around.
Oh, we've heard about the carrots.
Oh yes, the ones that
Everyone's talking about carrots.
I say. All right. So.
All right. Well, yeah. Did anything stand out other than I guess your whole magic went awry. But was there anything weird or out of place that you noticed before casting the spell?
I just noticed that it got more misty outside.
All right. Was there also? Is it all spells, or I guess it's only when the mist gets stronger, huh?
Yes.
Okay, so maybe it wasn't actually. Maybe it was just the fact that it was especially misty that maybe this kid didn't actually mess it up. It's just like if you cast it when it's real bad out. But shoot, what was I thinking?
No, well, I'm satisfied.
This is what I was thinking. Do you believe? I believe him. Like, you wouldn't want to use like Circle of Truth or anything on this. Yeah, you have something like that, right? Or one of us does.
I could use insight to see if he's lying.
If we kill him, you could use Speak with Dead.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't think my hours would get counted. Please don't murder the kid.
Oh, I could use Detect Thoughts. That's a free spell.
God, this isn't Baldur's Gate. I thought I had that spell for.
Honestly, I don't really even think we need to look in his head. I totally believe him, but feel free to do so if you want.
No, I believe him too, and I don't want to waste my Detect Thoughts.
Oh, okay. I thought you said it's not a cantrip. You can't infinitely use it.
It's free. It doesn't take up a spell slot, but it's not a cantrip. Though.
Gotcha. All right. Well,
I think that's how it works.
I'm decently satisfied with the information we've got here. If we want to go and meet up with the others, do a little old meanwhile.
Okay. So at the library, you. One thing that I forgot to say was, Croak, you also know that the librarian, her name is Adley, by the way, she is cranky, and you have to be nice to her to get what you want.
Is she old?
Yes. get ready for my old lady voice.
Alright, man, get ready for Jeff and Chelsea to flirt hardcore. IRL and in the
Squirtle,
in the
Panaka
D&D.
in my mouth. I sidle up to the counter.
Yeah, let me find an old model.
Well, hey, good looking. What's a pretty young thing like you working in this library for?
It's just gonna make you roll dice.
Roll seduction dice, Jeff.
Yeah.
Oh, I do not have a good score in that.
Why are you here?
Well, do I need a reason to be here? I mean, I was just walking by and I spied you out the window.
I don't believe you. What do you want?
Your number.
So there's no cell phone, so I'm assuming some sort of social security number. Or...
Your
lucky number.
Your address.
He's actually talking about her age. She's really.
Do you know how old I am?
Seriously, help.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, the seduction isn't working. I try a different approach. I'm like, help! I can't remember where I am. What part of the library is this?
You're at the circulation desk. What do you want?
Your number.
My dear departed wife, she loved this book about portals.
Oh, are you here to close the portal? Is that what you want?
No.
Adley pushes a book towards you. Sorry. Entitled Portals for Dummies. Chapter 1 talks about opening and closing portals, dear. Now please go away.
Can't even get anyone. My own wife is a DM.
It would have been adorable for them to hit it off, because they're both old. Nothing cuter than old people in love.
Yeah, I really want there to be a season of The Bachelor with only 65 and up senior
There
citizens.
is.
Well,
Is
are
there?
you fucking lucky because they just made a show called The Golden Bachelor.
Really? I've been
Yeah.
saying this for like 3 years. I've been saying. Oh my god, what is it on? And how do I watch it?
ABC, I think it's on. So you can probably watch it on Hulu.
Okay, fuck yeah.
All right, we've got our portal closing for dummies.
Yeah.
Do you guys
We're
feel?
gonna...
Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. You go ahead.
I didn't. You can go. I forget what I was.
Okay, I was gonna have you guys do an investigation check on the book. Whoever wanted to do that.
Well, I mean, I got the book.
I can see how it smells. Is there anything interesting about how it smells?
Oh, Chelsea,
I got a bonus, okay.
what rules?
Someone
What are the
had
rules for? Can we just limitlessly roll on, like, if Jeff fails this check, can Dave then roll, and then we also roll if?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay, cool.
Ah! All right. First, I check and see when the last time it was checked out was. Obviously,
Ooh, fuck yeah.
Ooh, that's good detective work.
I know my library detective things.
He might not be able to remember his age, but he has its moments. Abe can be pretty sharp, old Abe.
It was last checked out 2 years ago.
I may not know his age, but he knows that Dewey Decimus is...
2 years, okay. I still need to pull up my character sheet, actually.
Who was it checked out by, Jeff?
Oh yeah, I don't know. Who is it checked out by? Is this one of those books that people write their names in, or is it just a stamp?
Seymour Butts.
Just a stamp.
Interesting.
So, Which either of you could roll on. I can't get to my character sheet. You could roll on the insight. Was it insight? Did you say?
Investigation.
Investigation. Sorry. I words. Where?
All right, I will roll investigation. And
Also-
Well, I mean,
Intelligence,
any of you that want to try to like do an arcane check to just know what you know about portals.
Yeah,
you can do that.
let's do that too. Let me. If we can all roll, I will definitely roll on that. How do I get to my goddamn character?
I'm not good at any of that stuff.
I got an 11. I did not do well. I have a +0 on it.
Which one was that? What role was
Investigation. I was just investigating.
that for? Okay.
All right. So
Let me roll.
Man, my intimidation is +7.
Let me see how good I am at reading.
I should scare people more.
yeah, I never leveled. What level are you guys now? Also, I probably leveled you guys before mine, and I bet I didn't level me.
I think I'm 1 level more than what we started at.
All right, I should be 8, and that's fine. I won't
Yeah.
level now, but
Everyone should be 8. Yeah, I'm also 8.
all right.
What'd you get?
15.
Okay. So you read that portals can be sewn shut with magical thread that can be found by certain creatures. Or made by certain creatures.
Ooh,
sorry.
right on. Do they have like a well, actually, maybe let's do all our arcana rolls to see if we can find any more information about that. But also, well, yeah, let's do that first.
I'm rolling an Arcana to
I'm
see if I
also
know a
rolling an
magical
Arcana.
seamstress.
I got a 1.
I got 19.
Wait! Oh my god! I'm proficient in weaving!
Well, we still need the thread, but Jeff, I know who's gonna sew that baby shut.
19. So you know that there are different creatures that are nearby that make magical thread. One of them is called a raspy cricket.
Ooh. A smoker cricket.
What do you want, thread?
I rolled a 1, so obviously I don't even believe that magic exists. The government invented it.
He thinks Chris thinks that everyone's actually magicians.
Chris thinks that everything's just science and shit.
Despite the fact that I am in fact a creature made by magic, essentially.
Alright, so we gotta find a raspy cricket. Where can we? Do I know anything about where, like, how to find them?
Oh yeah,
you
nature.
guys-
I have
Are you
nature.
still in the library?
Presumably
guess
we
so,
met
yeah.
up. Yeah, I guess we came back to them in the library. We could do that.
Okay. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
That's okay.
worries.
Okay, so Adley flicks her wrist again and hands you a book entitled "Animals of the Amaranthan Isles," and says, "Chapter 6: Magical Creatures."
Thanks, sugar.
Thank you. What a sweet, wonderful, kind, probably well-off woman.
I elbow Abe and I like subtly hint to him that he should wink at her goodbye, Abe.
I wink, but I accidentally blink.
Right on. All right, so let's read up on this. On this
That's
chapter.
exactly how we need to leave.
All right,
Alright,
so
can we do an investigation check on that book?
yes,
Or do we?
That is what you need to do.
Rolling. I got an 11. Someone else read this. I'm too bored to read.
Sorry, investigation we're doing? Oh, I have good investigation. Really good investigation.
Watch your.
I rolled terribly though again. 7.
All right, I mean, Adley basically told you where to look, so
Yeah.
it takes you a little longer to find chapter 6 than it really should.
Yeah.
Fuck. Is it backwards?
It's noted that the stone giants of the Mandible Mountains keep a colony of raspy crickets in their caves.
Ooh, alright, so this is gonna be.
Oh my god, I speak giant!
This is. All right,
All
so
right, well,
interesting.
as long as Jeff doesn't have to seduce these giants, I think we're in a good shape.
Oh, that was my plan.
Yeah. All right. I'm confident that we can go find some stone giants. Are they like known to be aggressive, Chelsea, or are they just kind of?
No, stone giants. Stone, gi- stone giants like to keep to themselves, but they are not usually aggressive unless you're aggressive first.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool.
Still, I bet they wouldn't be happy with us stealing their, I guess, livestock.
Their collection. There's just a collection, right?
Yeah.
We don't have to steal. We only need presumably one, or even not even the cricket itself, but the thread that they make.
Sure. Alright. So maybe we can just barter with them in some way. Alright, so, interesting. I was totally thinking this was going to be a, like, search the school adventure, but this might be a climb a mountain adventure.
Oh
So-
god, I didn't bring my climb a mountain shoes.
Does, if we go climb this mountain, it still count? That's, like, still towards my hours, right?
Yes.
Alright. I mean,
So is that what you guys are gonna do? You're gonna climb find the stone giant cavern cave entrance?
I think that makes sense, right?
that makes sense. Is there any reason we'd want to keep someone here investigating around? I think we know basically what we need to know. The only thing is we don't know is why, why the kid's spell went wrong. If it was just like if it has something to do with the mist, or if it was just bad luck. I don't know. But
Should we go like check the outside of the sealed room and see
Yeah.
if there's anything there?
Let's maybe do a little more investigating around here first.
We could check
before
the
we go.
portal too, I guess. See what, or at least maybe not check the portal itself, but at least listen into the room. I don't know if we have any sight into the room. See what kind of monster we're dealing with. Because regardless, we're gonna have to deal with that monster at some point too. Even if we do close the portal, we have to either push it back in or.
Yeah, we should at least
it.
know that.
Right. On Chris's logbook, I write threatened child and tried to read.
Now you're supposed to write numbers here. This is a field for numbers. This is like
yeah,
a time
I know.
field.
No, this is the description field, Chris. Right over here, I will write your 1 hour. There you go, done. 1 hour. Threatened child attempted to read.
I want it noted that there is no description field, and you just wrote that in the margins. On we go. Alright, yeah,
So you are going to peer into the room with.
yeah, investigate, I guess, how would we, do we even have access to the room, and how, yeah.
No,
See inside.
it's sealed by magic. It's so. Headmaster Aldersong would have to unseal it with his fancy magic, hoping that it doesn't go wrong, and then you can get in there if you wanted to.
We could, so,
Alright.
I would say we could ask him, but then if he says no, well, he'll be maybe more suspicious if we... I was gonna say you could try your teleport through walls thing, Marcus, right? Maybe that... I don't know if that would work
I
through
could.
a
It would be
magic...
dangerous because I would have to go in and then out. I wonder if I should use like detect thoughts to see if it's a thinking creature, but it's probably like a monster if it's not. Well, I'm reading some of my other spells.
So sweaty.
What?
I said, oh my god, I'm so sweaty.
Oh.
I'm due for some good dice rolls, but I'm still not getting them. Still on a total...
Yeah,
low
I mean,
roll
I could
streak.
use the dimensional door, but that would cost both of my fourth level spell slots to go in and out. It's probably too risky just to. Not worth the.
Any cantrip type spells that
sauce.
could get us information? Or Dave, too, I guess.
I could use detect thoughts, but like that would be, is it a thinking creature or not? We don't know. Let's see here.
Sorry, what is the situation right now? I got kind of lost.
We need a intelligence of 3 or lower, which is a really, really low intelligence. So maybe it is smarter than that.
Dave,
Basically, we're trying to decide if we. So we're at the door, which is the sealed room where the portal is, and the monster is presumably inside. We are now trying to figure out what the monster is. Why don't we just? Does Aldersong know what it is? Did we even ask him?
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. We can maybe just ask him.
Someone might have seen what it is.
Come here, come here.
Maybe we should ask him real quick. Hey, what is it? what kind of monster are we dealing with in here?
Yeah, do you know what type of
Do
monster
you know?
it is?
Did you get a good look at it?
Yeah.
I cannot tell you exactly what it is, but it was described as an evil, scary snake.
Okay.
Basilisk.
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
thinking
yes.
basilisk.
Oh god, Chris, watch out! Chelsea's fucking coming for your ass.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. I get it. I have a weird deja vu kind of feeling. I need to walk out of the office.
All right. Well, I feel like Nar should be the first one to investigate.
So would a basilisk be something whose thoughts you could read? Is above 3 or below 3 only, or?
I don't know. I don't remember. But I could try. I mean, it's not. I can still cast detect thoughts with regular spell slots too. So it's not the worst thing to just cast it and see. Yeah, to go ahead and try.
Alright, yeah, give that a shot, maybe.
Yeah, I'll read the rules, Chelsea, for the duration. So for up to 1 minute, you can read the thoughts of certain creatures when you cast a spell, and as your action on each turn until the spell ends. So that would be like combat. You can focus your mind on any one creature that you can see within 30 feet of you. If the creature you choose has an intelligence of 3 or lower, or doesn't speak any language, the creature's unaffected. So it doesn't sound like yet. I might be able to do it through walls.
I was just about to say, you can't see this creature though.
I think I could put out like thought feelers, but let me see here. You initially learn the surface thoughts, yada yada. As another action, you can shift your attention to the person if it fails, yada yada. Either way, the target knows that you're probing its mind if I fail the check. You can also use the spell to detect the presence of thinking creatures you can't see. When you cast a spell when you cast a spell or as an action during the duration, you can search for thoughts within 30 feet of you. The spell can penetrate barriers, but 2 feet of rock, 2 inches of any metal that other than lead, or a thin sheet of lead blocks you. You can't detect creatures with an intelligence of 3 or lower that doesn't speak. Once you detect the presence of a creature in this way, you can read its thoughts for the rest of the duration as described above. Okay, so I can do like a... how thick are these walls?
You
Are they
can't
2
do
feet
magic
thick?
through lead. Is magic in D&D radioactive?
Wait, why do you say?
Like, could you is there
You're
a
muted, Drake.
present left over after me?
No, I'm just saying in general.
Oh, give us cancer.
Oh wait, never mind.
Well, I guess apparently you can't. Yeah, lead is at least this type of magic you can't do through lead. It is like a radio wave, basically.
Okay. Yeah. I didn't even connect that to what was being said before.
Okay, so let me just
crazy.
confirm that I understood. It's intelligence 3 or less you cannot detect.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
no
can't detect
intelligence
it
to
there.
detect. Yeah.
Which actually would tell us something right there in general.
Yeah, I kind of gave it away, but yeah, sure. The walls are fine. You can do that.
Alright, I'll go ahead and try to detect and see if I can detect its thoughts.
You
It'll
cannot.
know we're there, right?
Alright. It's a big dummy, guys. It's a big fat dummy. Or there's nothing in there, and that this professor is just terrified of like a
He's
mouse.
high on drugs.
Yeah. He does this every term. He seals off a different room and said there's a magical creature in there.
Waits
He
until
really
campus
just
police.
he farted in there and he doesn't want to be embarrassed. He's just trying to wait till it airs out.
That would be the greatest motivation for any deception in the history of D&D. So wait. Does that tell us? So are basilisks smart? Does that tell us it's not a basilisk?
I don't remember it. I'm not gonna go look it up because I feel like that would be cheating.
Metagaming.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, I mean, someone could probably do a, what would that be? A survival or a nature check? Probably would be a good one for that. Check measures your ability to recall lore, terrain, plants, and animals, the weather, and nature cycles. So
I keep thinking I have good nature, but then I'm like, oh wait, that's
I have
Baldur's
+3
Gate.
nature.
I have good nature.
Hey,
what are we trying to
maybe
figure out?
Dave and Jeff could do a check to see if they recall anything about basilisks. And Chelsea, if it's not basilisk, you could use this time to look up what the basilisk intelligence is.
Yeah, good call on that. Oh,
What is Dave or Jeff you rolling?
Oh, sorry. That was,
I'm
trying to show.
rolling.
Nature, I
Coming in
got
hot.
13.
Critical fail.
No boy.
Oh yeah.
Alright, it's all up to you, Dave.
Dave got 13.
I got a
which
13.
is-
13. Okay.
a basilisk's intelligence is 2.
Okay.
Okay, it could totally be a basilisk.
All right.
Alright, okay.
Compare
interesting.
your intelligence saving throw attacks.
Alright, I think, unless anyone else can think of any other reason to investigate this school, the only other thing was I was gonna say, like, do they have a, like a professor of this kind of, like giant beasts, like a bestiology professor that we could maybe talk to, but, we could always come back and do that later.
Like, you know, like a bestiality.
Yeah, bestiality professor, you know.
Yeah.
Sir, we don't teach that subject here anymore.
If there was ever a world in which you could teach it, it would be D&D world.
So I'm down with just straight going to the mountain if you guys are.
It's
Yeah, I think that
okay.
makes sense.
I think that might be a decent time to stop.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
'Cause I think, as you can hear, I think it's bedtime.
Yeah.
Someone put me to bed.
All right,
Alright.
I will be back as soon as she's asleep.
Right on.
Okay.
Somebody text me when we are starting up again, please.
Will do.
We both texted.
And there's
Oh, they're just assaulting me with text messages. I can't believe this.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Dave Marcus here.
I am here.
Marcus is there. What about the Dave? There's a Dave.
Yo.
Alright. Jeff's around, then I think we're all back.
I'm here. I am here.
All right.
Before we get started, but related, have we taken a long? Are we all full HP?
It's
Are we
been weeks. So.
It's been weeks, so okay.
Yes. All right, so you guys are heading to Mandible Mountain. Yes.
Traipsing off to the mountains, indeed.
Off to the mountains we go. As long as I go.
Abe, never do that again.
Okay, so where am I? Okay, so it takes a day and nothing eventful happens.
Wow, that was the best day I've had in weeks.
So carved into the rugged mountainside,
Stabbing
the entrance to the stone giant's domain stands as a testament to colossal strength and ancient craftsmanship. Towering boulders frame the yawning archway, and within this grand portal, shadows dance on walls of rough-hewn stone, welcoming all who dare to step into the heart of the giant's majestic sanctuary. As you come to the door, you see a towering giant with granite gray skin, sunken black eyes, and stern countenance. As you draw your weapons, he says, "Peace, fighters. My tribe does not wish to make enemies of you."
Woo.
Right on. Big
My
news.
weapon is an instrument, so that was gonna get weird.
My name is Milfum of the Many Tribe. We live in the caves and caverns of the Mandible Mountains.
Right on. Nice to meet you, sir. You big sir. All this is very impressive. It's so big. When I saw it, I thought, damn, that big.
He stares at you but does not answer.
I get that a lot.
What's your name?
Milf.
Mr. Giant?
Milf something.
Milf?
Milfum. I am. Much of our tribe dwells far below the surface world, but as the tribe's emissary to the sun-drenched land, I have been waiting for someone to communicate with.
Yes. Well,
It's
we
probably this
are
guy right
on the
here.
search for some smoking crickets, some crickets with a bad habit. What was the name of them again, guys?
I don't.
Uh,
Restless or
Not restless. It was like something like a raspy cricket.
Raspy.
Ah, yes, the raspy crickets. They are a nocturnal creature that we brought into the mountains. We realized they could make magical, and we have used it for clothing and other things. The tribe wishes to be kept away from the surface world.
Yeah, we need some of that thread. Long story short, there's a portal, there's a monster, may not be a monster, it's hard to say. The room could be empty, but there's at least 90% chance that there's a portal in a room that we need to sew shut. So if we could have some of that magical thread and maybe even a magical sewing needle, not clear on that, that would be ideal.
Uh,
I know, input up, sorry.
it's strange that you talk about a portal because a portal opened up into our shaman's workspace just a few days ago. Could this be the same portal?
Maybe they're connected. Did your shaman own a snake?
No, but we have bricks and worms that we do have to watch out for.
Very important question, sir. Do y'all have giant pets in there? Because that would be so cool.
We do.
I'm satisfied.
Before I take you any further, you must come meet my shaman. He is our leader. Please follow me.
Alright.
Alright.
Seems like a nice enough guy. I don't think giants are known for betrayal, right? They're known for just.
Oh, whoa, I picked up a card.
Oh shoot, is that something we're supposed to
Yeah,
be
put
seeing?
this over
treasure.
here.
No, I think it
it's
just
part of
tells
the
you
table.
how to, like, it's one of the tutorial things
Oh, gotcha.
for the table.
Alright, so you're following him to the shaman?
Yeah, he seems trustworthy.
Yeah.
Seems nice enough.
Okay. As you enter the shaman's workspace, you are greeted by a frowning giant that must be the shaman. On the cave walls surrounding him are murals that depict giants in various forms of battle and harmony. Milfam speaks a few words with him, and he looks at your party.
Oh,
His-
that is absolutely a giant shaman.
His eyes stop on Abe, and the shaman starts speaking rapidly and gesticulating wildly. Milfam translates. You have been touched by the sun god?
Wait, no, I know how to speak. I know how to speak giant. He doesn't need to translate for me. It's
Yeah,
okay.
does I guess he would if he doesn't if
Yeah,
he
it
speaks
needs to
in
translate
giant.
for us.
Maybe.
Oh, is
well,
it for his benefit? Okay, it's for your guys' benefit. That's fine. I only really learned giant from a book anyway. I've never really put it to practical use.
It was just for, it was an extra class I needed to fill in my gen eds, and
I know how to say where's the bathroom in giant.
yeah.
So Milfam translated what the shaman said, and he looks at Abe and says, "You have been touched by the sun god?"
Yes, he was a pleasant enough guy.
Very handsy.
The shaman shakes his head, and Milfam says, "It is not for us to interfere with the gods above our mountains, but," he looks at the rest of you, "look after your friend." The shaman then speaks once more and motions for you to exit through the mountain cave.
What are you guys talking about? What sun god? I'm acting as if I was not there for this.
Gasp.
Oh, it was the whole thing. I was supposed to go mad, but didn't because of all my brain damage.
Well, then we need to really talk about what role your brain pills are. We need to have a talk about your brain pills. I don't know if they're working or if they're working too well.
Clearly, I should stop taking them.
All
I
right.
think we can all agree that Abe is taking just the right amount of medicine.
All right, so they're
Here you go.
Are
Have
they
some more,
are they
more
kicking us
spells.
out of the tent or like the cave or whatever, or kicking us out of the town entirely?
Just the shaman's cave. He's busy.
Okay.
He's got shit to do.
All right.
So
Well, Abe.
Milfam
boy.
tells you that the shaman told him to be wary of worms and ticks, which you already also knew existed. He has seen depictions of monsters recently on other giants.
Sorry.
As you walk, go ahead.
Chopping out.
Yeah, I
Okay.
got. We stopped at giant. That was the last word we heard.
Oh,
It might
giant
just
walls.
be the
Giant walls. Gotcha.
attenuation for Discord or something.
I don't know. It sounded laggy to me, like inconsistent with how loud she was speaking, but maybe.
Just giant's walls.
Okay.
As you walk away from his quarters, he continues to paint on the stone. The current picture he is painting is that of a misty volcano erupting. As you continue
I'm sure that's
down-
not ominous. We're fine.
As you continue down the corridor in the mountain, the torchlight dances on the stone, and you see many more brilliant works of art. Some are carved into the stone, and others painted like the shaman's work. You also feel some rumbles that threaten to take you off balance. Don't worry about the rumbling, Mil. We're having our weekly competition.
Weekly what competition?
Boulder
you're
throwing.
Boulder throwing. Hold on, let me make sure my mic is.
Maybe
It might
just the
just be-
attenuation.
The attenuation. I don't know if you go into Discord, and then go into like the settings, user settings on the bottom left, and then voice and video. There's usually like an input sensitivity setting that you can like, if it's set to automatic, turn it off automatic, and then just drag it down to where as you talk you can kind of see your bar going over basically the sensitivity.
So the
threshold.
part where it says automatically determine input sensitivity.
Yeah, turn that off if that's on.
Okay. Is
And
that
then
better?
drag the thing, like start talking and then drag the thing down to where your voice is always over the threshold when you're talking. Or yeah.
Okay, I'm talking. That should be better.
Yeah, hopefully I think it's probably just the auto attenuation wasn't doing a good job.
Okay. So yes, they're having their weekly boulder throwing competition, and no, you can't compete, Abe. Sorry.
And why not?
I was touched by the sun god.
I was touched by the sun god,
That's
and
exactly why you can't compete. You notice that you are delving deeper into the mountain because the incline gets steeper. You step into an expansive room with high ceilings, and Miltham says, "This is an atrium of my forefathers. If you look close enough, you can see paintings and carvings from my ancestors that tell our story." One mural captures a towering giant forging mountains with a single swing of a colossal hammer. His visage a mix of determination and raw power. In another, a gathering of benevolent giants is depicted, nurturing ancient forests and cradling villages in their protective embrace, showcasing their harmonious connection with both nature and mankind. All right, everybody do a perception check.
Man, these guys are so much better than us. It's all over their
Got an
paintings.
8.
Perception?
I'm pretty good at perception.
Perception. Where's my roller?
24.
18.
Okay, so Croak, well, I guess all the high numbers.
14 I got.
I got an 8.
Okay, so Abe and Croak, you guys notice that the rumbling is getting a little bit stronger.
Guys, I'm pretty sure that they're not doing boulder throwing. Boulder bowling.
And Miltham says, "Yes, that's curious. We're far enough from the boulder throwing competition that we shouldn't be feeling its effects anymore."
Is this so what kind of worms we're dealing with? Is this Dune style? Are these
Yes.
the water makers?
Just as Miltham moves toward the exit of the atrium and begins to gesture towards it, a giant explosion causes stone to fly everywhere.
Oh shit!
You regain your footing and see that there is now a 10-foot wide hole in one of the walls, and a massive purple worm with a hulking stinger slithers out and clacks its teeth at you.
Oh boy.
Gross. Gross.
Roll for initiative.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's what I
God.
thought.
Baby.
How do we do that?
Do
Do
you
we
think
just roll?
that they weren't actually eating purple carrots and maybe eating baby worms?
Oh no.
How do we actually roll for initiative? Is it something on? Oh, there it is. Okay, I
15.
see it. I
Yeah.
see it.
20.
I got a 15.
5. God, I'm still on that terrible rolling streak. Like every roll I have has
initiative, eh?
been bad.
Here, I'll work on getting the names all.
20 initiative. I critted my initiative.
All right.
All right, the purple worm, which is the sewer lizard here, because I could not find anything purple. He got a 19.
Okay. Jeff, what was yours?
Also a 20.
20. Okay. You and Dave can be together. Congratulations.
Yay!
Where?
This is the worm.
Oh,
Oh, thanks.
spinning.
Yeah, I mean, unless you're gonna give it to someone else. Thank you. You could just put
And
that right
this
there. For me.
is
I'm sorry.
me. And can I duplicate these things?
Chelsea might have to.
What am I doing? Sorry.
Can you make me one more, Chelsea? Right click duplicate one of these?
This thing, right?
Yeah, it might be copy
Yeah.
or something.
Did it work?
I don't see another thing.
No, it didn't.
I don't know how it works.
You might have to like click
clone,
after
that's
you.
what I needed to do.
Oh yeah, maybe that's.
No? Why are you being so weird?
Is there a copy and also paste?
It's not super relevant. Well, you can just know that Chris goes after me and I go first. So Marcus, then Chris.
Okay. I wrote it down too.
Or you could put
Yeah.
Dave and I together. We're also
That's true.
go at the same
Oh,
time.
that would be more appropriate. Yeah. Dave
Okay.
plus.
And we'll see.
Jeff.
You should be able to now go to also
Equals.
go to objects, Chelsea, and make that thing the bag of all our dudes.
Oh yeah.
I think is how it works. Hopefully. Nice. All right. Pooped a bag out of the universe. Universe pooped a bag right in front of it.
All right.
Are we where should
Where
we
are
be
we?
positioned on here, Chelsea?
You guys should be like in this general area.
Gotcha.
All right. Try to
Also-
make it purple.
These things that are like coming across the rocks, just ignore. I couldn't find anything that didn't have that. And I'm also saying to ignore this giant hole. I just want only the hole here that
Gotcha. Okay.
the sewer lizard came out of.
So no hole.
I mean, purple worm.
I renamed him Chelsea.
Oh,
For-
okay, good. Thank
yeah.
you.
He's not a sewer lizard. It's a dune worm.
All right, where's
This-
my guy?
This
so you're
area.
just in a giant atrium. We can say that these little rocks are here, but don't worry about these metal things. And this is not a hole.
Okay. What colors is green and what make purple, guys? Yellow and what make purple? Yellow and red?
Red and blue.
Yeah, but what about yellow?
Yeah.
What's the base color of this?
I don't know.
It's yellow and green. Anyway,
Yeah, red.
Jeff,
That's
you
pretty close.
guys can do this. I'll be color tinting over here, trying to figure out what combination of colors can get you closer to purple. That's pretty close.
Okay, so you kind of forgot to explain to me exactly how the monster is. It the same as fighting? Hold on, I am not making sentences. I'm sorry. If I'm trying to fight with the monster here, and I have his card up, what like it just says a number to hit, but like what am I?
So the monster probably has AC. That's gonna be the number that
Yes,
we
I know
have
that
to
one.
roll to hit.
Right,
Then
I remember
the
that.
monster probably has like attacks and shit, like just described, and like maybe some special abilities and shit on it described on for it. So like if you when it's your turn right now, it's actually Jeff and Dave's turn first.
Right.
But when it's the monster's turn, you will basically decide what the monster wants to do as if you were playing yourself, and then pick one of those things on the cards. Like if it has like a bite action or like a spew acid action, and then that will describe to you how to roll for it. Generally, typically it describes how you roll for it. If it doesn't describe, then we can look up the rules for
Okay,
the
so
melee. And...
I guess that my only question is, I roll a d20 to hit, right? That I guess that's the only thing I really am lost on.
It is always a
Okay.
d20.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
that's what I thought. Then I think I can figure out the rest because I am a smart girl.
I am convinced.
Yeah. All right, Dave, what do you do?
All right. Let's see.
Where is Dave even?
I don't know. I rely on you guys to get my elephant out
Bag
of the
is
bag.
over here.
Search.
Lifo and
Oh,
Fife.
got him. Okay. Or should I be over here? Okay.
I gotta remember, I'm not a tank, I'm a rogue. Not a tank, I'm a
Alright.
rogue.
I'm gonna get here where I have line of sight on him. Out for 120 feet. That's definitely the range, yes. Okay. And I will blast him. I'll do the old Eldritch Blast. I'll just keep
You
him
have line of
away. Everyone
sight
get your...
from there?
Where's the line thing? You guys see that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that looks good to me.
Alright. Pow. Oh, and I gotta summon my,
Oh,
well,
I
I'll do
gotta
that
take my
after.
bird out.
Everyone imagine doing.
I get 2 of the...
Doing
So
the
plus
cool-
damage, sorry. 19, actually a 26 overall for the first hit.
That hits.
Okay. And then second hit. 15 overall.
That does not hit.
Okay, just the first one. Okay, the damage will be... Get out of here, fucking dice. I can't click the button. Ah, here we go. Whew. Just got to a 7. Alright, 7. And he gets pushed back if he's not, like, a large creature or something. Let me on that.
He's a gargantuan monstrosity.
Gargantuan, okay. I'm gonna assume I can't push this guy.
Yeah, it doesn't. I don't think that's under the. He's over the weight limit.
You said 7 damage?
7 damage, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and then I'll put my little tentacle guy out. And,
I'm a little worried about not being leveled up in this fight.
I gotta get off this fucking...
What is your level right now, Chris?
6.
Why? You should have leveled up during the break, you fool.
Yeah, I forgot about
Yeah.
that. I should have done that.
You can level up right now. You're last
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah,
How
was
do
just
I
about
do
to
it?
say,
I'm
we
under-
can take a pause.
Props.
Sorry about that. I'm under
Beast.
managed, but I don't see it.
So you go to.
Oh, here, manage character and levels. There we go. Level. Well, you guys are 8.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
go ahead. At very least, like you can always
Yeah.
re-roll the next
Yeah,
campaign
I
if you
There we
figure
go.
out exactly what you want. But just pick
my
the-
limp not testicle, tentacle. Not my limp tentacle. And it will slap his ass.
like towel whip him, slap his ass.
Another 15, so he does not hit.
No.
Dave rolls his tentacle up like a towel, and
I want to be right next to him, but I can't fit my tile under him. So. Just
Can you
pretend
shrink
it's
it a
right next to
little,
him.
maybe?
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that's my turn.
There
Alright,
you
I'm
go.
just gonna. All I can do is just dash up to him, really.
oh, I should look at my actions.
I'm gonna go over here. Yep, this is where I'm gonna be. Dashing it out.
I can
Okay.
either choose a feat or ability score improvement, Marcus. When I choose feat, it has nothing in the drop down. Does that mean there's nothing I can get with that?
That shouldn't be right. You should have something in the drop down if you choose feet. I don't know why you wouldn't have it.
Whatever, I'll just do the other one
Is there
because.
something else selected, or is there some other thing selected or not selected?
Not that I could see here. I can stream my screen real quick. Sorry, everybody.
The monster can go anyway because you're last.
Oh yeah, that's true. Do you want to hop into the other channel real quick and help me do this?
Oops.
Or actually, nah, it should be fine. Should be fine.
All right, so the monster. Where am I? Let's go. Ah. I keep clicking the wrong button. Okay.
Maybe it's here.
Okay, the monster moves up towards Abe. And swings his tail wildly at him.
Wait, shoot, I also have to put on fight music.
Are you streaming?
I am not.
11.
Nope.
Okay.
No worries though. Feet's not gonna come in to play in this fight, right? So I can always undo it for.
It totally could, but you can always change it back. Yeah, change it later. Figure it out later. But for now, yeah, we can. I mean, you can keep trying to figure it out during the fight, but
Yeah.
the biggest thing is make sure your HP is where it should be. The rest of the stuff can be figured out.
I'm trying to reload it.
All right, was that the monster's turn? Does it get 1 attack or 2 or?
It can make an attack. It can make 2 attacks. One with its. It can also bite, but he's not close enough to do that. So.
Okay.
That's it for now.
All right, I'm going to run over here. What's my movement? 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna assume that I can see him and hit him with a vicious mockery. And he has to do a spell save. So you roll,
Mhm.
Chelsea, and you add his wisdom modifier. His wisdom modifier is subtract 10 from his wisdom, divide it by 2, and
She got the
use
block up. She can
and
see
round
the
down.
modifier.
Yeah, I got
Does
it.
she? Oh, it doesn't have. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
So then, to roll it, add the wisdom modifier, and does it beat a 15?
It's a 15.
Okay, if it hits it,
You said
it
beats it.
beats it. Yeah, it meets it, beats it. So I do not insult him properly, but I will use this basic insult or bardic insult generator. Could you go get your husband? I don't like fighting with ugly women. This is a terrible generator. This offends me. No wonder that didn't work.
The worm just stomps its teeth at you.
Yeah, I deserve that. I said a horrible thing.
All right, Chris, you're up.
Alright, I will. I think probably my best move right now is to shoot him with my short bow if I have. I don't know if I have line of sight from here, so I might have to move. 1, 2. I could probably hit him from right here, right? Move here. Right, I assume these are columns going up to the ceiling, right? Like this is not a
Yes.
standable area here, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
Alright, so I will move to there and I will shoot at him with my short bow. So shooting with that. The hit is 12.
It does not hit.
Does not hit. What's his AC?
15
didn't tell
doesn't
you.
hit, so that's the highest one
Damn.
that doesn't
This is
hasn't
gonna
hit
be
so
a tough
far.
fight, actually.
I actually modified it to make it easier too.
Right on. Hopefully we live.
You
Hopefully we
will.
live.
I
We'll
think.
see.
All right, back to Dave.
I think.
All right. I'm going to move my tentacle. Again. Slap him again with with said tentacle.
She hasn't moved. She's fine.
Okay,
I got a 19.
that hits.
Okay, 19 will hit.
Somewhere between 15.
Somewhere between 15 and 19, yeah. Or 16 and 19. Okay, so he takes 1d8 cold damage plus 4. So 9 cold damage, and his speed is reduced by 10 squares. Or 10 squares, 10 feet, 2 squares.
Okay.
And then I will now blast his ass again. Move to have vision. Actually, let me get on this side.
I'm gonna shrink you, Dave. You're too big.
Yeah, it's tough. And I'll do 2 more Eldritch Blasts on him. See if I could push him away from me. So I am safe. Alright, I got a 20 on that one. That'll be a hit, right? And
Yep.
11 on the other one, so I missed the other one.
Right.
Oh yeah, I can't push him back. I keep forgetting. But whatever, this is still my most damage spell on a cantrip. 10. Nice. It came up as a 0 on the dice, which was alarming at first. But I guess that's a 10. Alright, so 10 damage. 19 damage round overall. Connecting hits.
Okay,
And that's me. Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna swing around here. This guy. There. And I will just start punching away at him.
This flurry of blows, Jeff. I know your moves now. From
Well, no, I get 2 regular hits and then I can do flurry of blows. 13, 19, and 27.
well, the last 2 hit.
All right, so 7 and 10, so 17 damage.
All right, the worm looks angry while I do my math.
Do you guys think it has a swallow us
He has to do
move?
math, this worm.
Yeah.
Yes, I do think he does have that.
What do you ask, Chris?
If he has a eat us move.
Oh.
Just wondering about my positioning. I think I could run faster than all these chumps. Shit goes sideways.
Okay, so the worm is gonna move back to attempt to bite Abe.
Oh, he can attempt.
I think we should
Oh, damn it. Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Oh.
But if the target is a large or small creature, it must succeed a DC 19 dexterity saving throw or be swallowed by the worm.
What?
Oh, wait.
Large,
Sorry,
smaller?
17.
That's so brave.
It's very high, but still,
high.
I
like
know. I dropped
That's
down
fine,
like
that's fine.
everything.
Let's do it!
We got it.
I did get it.
Oh,
my
wow.
God.
Let's push this thing in that hole as fast as possible. This is a dangerous animal.
Well, it came out of that hole. It'll just come out of it again.
Yeah.
Oh, is that-
They made that hole?
That's true. But this time, we'll put him in face first, so he has to go all the way, he has to like
He
do a
just can't turn
worm
around,
U-turn.
yeah. Real low turning radius. Or bad turning radius.
And then I will also swing my tail at him, but he had to walk away because Fiona's crying, but I'll still roll for it. $16? I don't know if that hits.
Jeff, probably not. On his
Yeah.
AC. He's got like 18 or something. He's a
Does
crazy
16
high AC.
hit you? I swung my tail at you. Okay, no, it does not hit. Damn it.
Nice job, Abe. Chelsea, does that hole look big enough that we could push the worm into it, or is it about worm sized?
It is worm sized.
It's worm sized. Okay, so we can't push him in the hole.
I don't know, that would do much anyway.
I'm in that that Baldur's Gate line of thinking where every problem is solved by a hole.
Fake hole. Fake hole bullshit.
Alright, so has Jeff gone this round?
Yeah, it's Marcus's turn.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to try to use. I'm gonna try to throw my. How big is its mouth, Chelsea?
Hold on, let me mute the thing
Yeah,
so
no
you guys
worries.
don't hear her crying.
So the worms, that's the worms noises.
Terrifying.
She's role playing.
Sounds like a human baby.
Okay, the mouth.
I mean, it must be big enough to eat a large person, at least, I guess.
Yeah, larger smaller, yeah, right?
And like, is it always open, or is it like
No, it like chomps.
clamps? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to ready an action so that the next time it tries to bite Jeff or whoever's next to it, I'm gonna try to throw my dagger into its mouth.
Nice.
I got a plan, guys.
So
Alright,
yeah,
so I'm gonna
the Dongo rules here.
I'm
gotta
gonna
put a
ready
bomb
my
in there.
action here. I'll need to look at this ready action, so it won't happen until the guy attacks, so we can figure it out. That'll be the trigger. So we can move on, but I need to figure out how far I can throw this. Oh, there it is, 60 feet. That's 10 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. He's exactly the right distance for me. Okay, I'm good.
I think you get 12
I
squares out of 50, 60 feet.
Oh yeah, you're right. I keep thinking that it's I forget, for some reason.
I
I'm
guess you hit him
thinking-
anyway.
Right. You're right. Well, might as well step back 2 more.
You get more, yeah. You can have more room to avoid being swallowed. I'll try to keep him slowed with the tentacle. Gotta
Okay,
get
then it's
the
Chris's turn.
Alright.
slowing effect on my.
So
on the
here's an
next
interesting
time.
thing.
I'll
I
get
can
a
take a sneak attack
invitation.
with a ranged weapon.
Yep.
Okay. And what do
As
I?
long as they don't see you, yeah, they have to not see. Or actually, no. I think if they're, I don't know, read the rules. It might be if you have, as long as you have advantage on them for any
At least
reason,
that's how-
it works.
Is he
right?
fit? Is
Yeah.
he? What's his? Is his
So it could be
orientation like?
hiding,
Okay, so if I
flanking.
Yeah, he tried to bite Jeff, so yeah, that.
so like if I walk over here and hide, I could take a sneak attack with my.
Since he's engaged with Jeff right now, you might just get advantage anyway. I'm not sure.
I don't think it works that way in D&D anymore. I think you have to have a spell do it, or Chris might get advantage as a feature because he is a.
But yeah,
rogue
you could
hiding.
bonus action hide behind that thing and then come out and, like, yeah, you can do it.
Okay. And is hide a bonus action? So I
For
could.
you it is, because you're a
For
rogue,
you, it
right?
Yeah.
should be.
Alright, so I
And
can't
you
dash
can
and hide on the
action.
same turn. Where was I? I was here, right?
Let me look at your character sheet to make sure we're not doing anything crazy. But yeah.
And where's my what is my movement? Where do I see that again? 30
feet,
feet.
probably.
Okay, so that's six
So
tiles, right?
that's- Yeah, 6 tiles. Divide by 5. I kept dividing by 6. So I kept fucking up.
1, 2,
Um,
3, 5, 6. I can get to him
The-
and hide. I can get to him and hide. Is that what I need
You
to
can.
do?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to melee him, yeah. But
My first thought was to do a sneak attack.
yeah, you can do a ranged sneak attack from a hidden position there, and
Alright.
it'll go.
That
off.
is
Yeah,
that is
hide
what I
is
will.
in fact a bonus action for you.
All right, so I have to hide to then shoot. That's the
Yeah,
that's
when you
the-
come out of hiding and shoot, that's your sneak attack. And you
Okay,
get
and then I'm
advantage on it.
not. So then I'm not in hiding after
'Cause
that.
you're getting
Alright,
advantage on it.
Okay, okay. So, and for the sneak attack, how do I roll it? What is it? It just
You have
says.
to you have to be using a finesse or ranged weapon. If you have advantage on the attack roll, you do it. You don't need advantage on attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet. Okay, so it is still that way. I thought they changed that, but it would have happened anyway because Jeff is there. Or if that enemy isn't incapacitated and you don't have disadvantage on the attack rolls. Of it, that, okay, I see. So you just roll an extra 4d6. It's a fucking ton of damage.
Extra 4d6. Okay, so
If you hit. You have
if
to
I hit.
him
All right,
first.
so I just roll with my short bow to hit. I roll for the damage on that, and then more. Got it.
And then
Okay.
add the 46. And you have a thing that will roll that automatically for you in your
Alright.
actions.
The 2 hit on the short bow. 17.
That hits.
All right, damage.
All right, 7. At least
Nine,
17.
9, and then
16.
4d6. You said.
Yeah, there's a button for it on your character sheet. Scroll down the actions list.
Oh, I
Sneak
see.
attack.
Yeah, okay. 18. Plus whatever I said before. Alright.
So 27 altogether. That's a fucking shit ton of damage.
Plunge my arrow into his soft underbelly as he's writhing, snapping at Abe here.
What did you say? 27?
Yeah, altogether. This is a glass cannon. They would say.
I put 1 point into Constitution, so I'd like something 1 level higher than glass, please. 1 point higher than
Tin
glass.
cannon.
Ceramic.
Tin cannon
Yeah.
works, yeah.
Yeah, ceramic. I like ceramic.
Ceramic cannon, yeah.
I hate when consonants end a word and then start
Tin
the next
cannon
word.
sounds cooler, but
Yeah.
the concept of the ceramic cannon.
Also,
It's funny.
is this
more
snake
than-
actually here?
It's a
That's
Dave's
tentacle.
tentacle.
Oh, got it. Alright, that's me.
Alright, then Dave's up.
Alright, let's change course here. No more Eldritch Blast. I can't push this guy. Although there's no rule that says, oh wait, but there must be though, because I can't push like a fucking building.
There's nothing to push him into that, like,
Yeah, but just to keep him away.
Yeah.
would be
Well, I
the
guess
idea.
the columns, but
yeah,
Alright,
you
so
try to
I'm
push him in the
going to
column,
try
see if
to-
you can cause a
No,
cave.
I'm gonna frostbite him and
I was thinking that too.
put disadvantage on all his attacks and shit. So attack rolls. So. Actually, this is a save that he has to do. 15 Constitution save. I
Okay.
know his Constitution is probably pretty high because he's enormous.
23.
Oh, yep, he's fine. He's okay.
Almost doubly fine.
Alright. Yeah, and then I'll just have my tentacle follow him, keep following him and slapping him. Go, tentacle. 11. He didn't do it.
Nope.
He's gonna have his speed back this time, guys. Sorry. I was very ineffective that round.
I haven't done anything but tell a bad joke and ready in action.
I'll walk back here a little bit. Alright, I'm good. Jeff's turn.
Alright. Gonna keep up the pressure.
I kind of think you should get out of there after if you can hit and retreat, maybe. Although I guess then I'm the closest guy, so never mind. Keep going, Abe. You got it, buddy.
So 21, 10, and
Throw him under.
flurry of
It worked.
Wait, that wasn't the right one. So 21 hits. Oh, that doesn't hit. Okay, so 21 hits. That's it. And oh my god, I keep rolling the wrong friggin' dice. Okay, for 8.
Okay. The worm still just kind of looks pissed.
Something you say damaged, but okay. Pissed is good too. We can deal with pissed.
Maybe a little cold, right?
Yeah, I cold him.
Yeah.
He needs a sweater.
All right. So is that you, Jeff?
Yep, I'm done.
Well, you're right here, so I'm gonna bite at you again.
That's what you gotta do, baby.
Well, on my
You
not
be
my
touched.
my
Okay.
coil is now close enough to do guardian coil, which helps Jeff out here.
What does Guardian Coil do?
My tentacle coils around Jeff, taking some damage.
16.
It does not hit.
Okay.
All right.
Wait.
That's
win,
I have my
baby.
ready to action. Hold on.
Oh yeah. Oh
Okay,
yeah.
well, you didn't take
I have
damage.
my ready to action. It went for a bite, so I'm going to try to throw my dagger into its mouth. Jeff, watch out.
You got a clear
All right,
path.
hold on, I gotta
Don't
equip my
roll a critical
dagger.
fail.
Yeah. All right. So Chelsea, like, because I'm doing something unorthodox,
Yeah.
it's like so I could the thrown weapon does have like rules. That's just I need to hit with it, and because it's a finesse weapon, I get to use my dexterity modifiers for my shit.
Okay.
So that has a regular to hit, but because I'm trying to specifically get it in its mouth, you get to choose how hard that is. Like you could boost the AC if you want, or do however you want to make the rules on that. But I'm gonna roll a d20 now, and I got a fucking 24.
Dude.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say we'll just -3, but that to your roll, but that doesn't do anything. So we'll say you hit.
Hey, right in his mouth. So that's gonna do a default. I think the basic weapon damage, which is just a 6 damage altogether, because I have a +3. And then he gets to finish his turn, and then I'll do something cooler to him.
Are you gonna
Okay.
heat metal, Marcus? Is that your plan?
Yeah.
Metal!
Eat
So wait.
metal.
We wanted to
What is
try
it
that
so
in the
far?
last.
So it just took 6 damage, and then when it finishes its turn, I'll get to go again, and I'll finish the thing I'm doing.
Okay.
Giant monster fighting 101 here.
Jeff, you have to make another dexterity saving throw to make sure you don't get eaten.
Okay.
Oh yeah, hopefully Jeff doesn't go in there with it.
Oh yeah.
Critted.
Oh
28.
wow.
20 what?
28.
Okay. The worm accidentally bites into the column and gets stuck.
Nice.
And not only does Jeff dodge out of the way, but he plays like his teeth like xylophones on his way around.
So we'll say, well, actually, I was gonna say maybe then like Abe is Abe like here now, and the monster's like more like like that.
Yep.
Right on.
Cool. That is awesome.
That was awesome.
All right. Well, does that end the monster's turn?
No. Oh, did I swing my tail yet? I didn't, right?
You did not.
Okay, so I will now swing my tail at Abe.
I can't be touched. I'm the wind.
Win, bitch.
It would be awesome if Jeff gets hit and like killed in one shot. After saying that.
I'm always saying how
16.
much
No,
Jeff is
it does
dead.
It'd be awesome if he got hit in the head and
I
suddenly
forgot.
the sun gods thing took effect.
I forgot that Jeff's AC was so high. That's what made those I wanted those skeleton archers to him to throw all the arrows back, but none of them even got the original hits because Jeff's
what I
AC
wanted
is just
too.
so high.
All right.
Now I'm done, yep.
So I'm gonna use heat metal, and basically, I'll read you the rules of it. Choose a manufactured metal object, such as a metal weapon or a suit of heavy armor, yada yada yada, that you can see within range. You can cause the object to glow red hot. Any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage when you cast a spell until the spell ends, which it lasts for up to 1 minute, which is 10 turns, I think, right?
Yeah.
You can use the bonus action on each of my subsequent turns to cause the damage again. If the creature is holding or wearing the object and takes damage from it, the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or drop the object if it can, but it can't. Presumably, it's lodged in there. If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next turn. But I'm gonna assume that that's maybe the disadvantage and that stuff could be up to you, because it's not exactly like a person holding a sword. It's like a
Yeah.
monster with a dagger in its mouth. So that's probably, you could override that.
You just give it a skill check to spit it out. Right?
Yeah, you could do a skill check to spit a Constitution.
Well, isn't
throw
its
to spit it out
mouth
or something.
stuck on the column right now? Didn't it like bite into the column and get
Yes,
like
it's
stuck
on
there?
the column for a minute.
Oh, yeah.
true.
So now it's fucked for a little while at least.
Yeah.
That's
All right.
fine.
Well, I'm
Got
gonna
a
do
minute.
the. There's no roll for it to avoid the damage the first time, at least. It can
Right.
only roll
sense.
for subsequent to try to spit it out. First damage is 9 damage.
Okay.
And then that's my turn.
I don't. Is that Dave or? Oh, not me. I'm right after you. Right. Yes. So can I just do this? Am I able to do hide and the same thing I did last time? I don't have any it's just
We don't
actions,
even need
right?
to because Jeff's engaged with the monster right now, which gives you advantage on your.
Yeah, it's
All
just
right.
in 5 feet of him. so
Also,
that
the
gives you
monster's
advantage.
stuck in the column. So
Yeah, so you definitely have.
Yeah.
advantage. It's got-
Or rather, not advantage, but it gives you the effects as if you had advantage. I think that's what it is. 'Cause it's not you don't know, like I wouldn't get advantage hitting him because Jeff's near him, but you get to act like you do.
Let's see here. I mean, and also, do we get that surround? But if I go up to it, do me and Jeff have a surrounding kind of bonus on it or anything like that, or is it just better for me to stay back and fire from?
Probably better for you just to stay back and fire.
Yeah.
It's safer,
I don't think
sure.
that's a thing in 5e.
Okay. I'll just I will just do literally the same exact thing. Then damn, it did a lot of damage last time. Get rid of that.
Yeah, you hit really hard.
All right, to hit. Oop, never mind. That's not gonna hit. 8. All right, so missed on that one. And that is my turn because I used my bonus action already.
all right, Dave.
All right. My spells again. I will. Let's try frostbite again.
Might have to move up. I don't know if you or if line of sight matters. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I was moving around. Let's see. I can just try to see from here.
Looks good to me. Yeah, that looks good.
All right. And I will. Yeah, let's try to do that thing again. It's a Constitution save for him. 15. Waiting for a bad roll on his end here.
So the worm's constitution is 22.
Okay, so I can never.
Yeah.
Well,
you're
actually, what was the plus on that?
+6.
+6. Well, go ahead, go for it. I'm gonna go for it.
All right.
Is it even possible?
+6. Yeah, I have a
he rolls
15. It's a
a
15.
one.
If he rolls
Oh,
a-
you have a +6.
Or anything.
No, he
under
has a
9.
+6, but he's got to roll under 9. It's not that much more than it's 45% or something.
Of course, I roll a 1.
Ah.
Yeah, got
All
it.
right, so on his next attack, he will have disadvantage.
Okay, is that it?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, well, I'll have my. I gotta get my guy to smack him. My,
Oh, yeah.
little tentacle. There it is. 20.
That hits.
So I get double attack rolls or damage rolls. 9 damage. And he's slowed again.
Okay.
Alright.
Jeff.
My turn. Let's get punching. Hey, deflect missiles. That's not gonna be. Nope. 16?
That hits.
Alright.
Must be 16 then.
Okay. So 10 from that. And I'm gonna do flurry of blows. 15 does not hit.
No.
Ah, shit. Okay, well, 10.
All right, he's looking a little damaged, we'll say.
Right on. Finish the job.
My turn, I think.
No, it's me, the worm first.
Oh, is it the worm? Oh, yes, you're right. I see.
Okay, so since I'm stuck in the column, I'm gonna say I can't make 2 attacks. I'm just gonna have to do one where I get from the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
Right,
Yeah.
yeah, that makes sense.
Attack to unbite.
Yes, I'm unbiting. And then I'm just gonna swing my tail at Jeff. $17.
No!
Oh my god.
Jeff's AC is super high as a monk. He's like impossible to fucking hit.
Alright, then that's it.
So you could do a Constitution saving throw if you think that if it could try to spit out the dagger. I don't know what the DC on that, but I guess it would just be my spell save DC because it doesn't say. It says the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw. Let me
Okay.
read
I
here,
will-
saving throw. Sorry, go ahead.
22.
Well, that would totally succeed on it. So I guess it spits out the dagger.
Okay.
Alright.
Put it back in.
Yeah, I'll go get it and throw it back in there. Alright, let's do... I don't have a lot of spells that do damage. I'm more of a role-playing guy here, guys.
Where is the dagger? I do want to keep that in mind. I'll put something down for the dagger.
Yeah, I mean, he just coughs it out right in front of him.
Gotcha. Grab something.
Alright, I will do... another vicious mockery. Oh, wait, he already has disadvantage. Oh, well, he took that disadvantage just now. Okay, so I will do another vicious mockery, guys. He has to roll a wisdom saving throw and beat a 15.
Whoop. 18.
Yeah, he got it. Damn. But I will still roll another joke. I would challenge you to a battle of wits, but I hate to fight against an unarmed opponent.
That's a Shakespeare
Ooh.
quote.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's actually a better one.
Well, there you go.
That one's slightly clever and much less sexist.
Oh, wait, I didn't read the end of it. You know, because you're a woman. I can't believe that they had that in this stupid thing. So it's crazy.
Go ahead, Chris.
All right. I will. Actually, just so he's still engaged with. Is he still engaged with Abe at this point? Like, am I still getting
I'm gonna
advantage
say
on?
no, because
Okay.
he just swung his tail and missed, so he's
Alright.
Well,
aware.
So, what are the rules on dash, Marcus? Do you know?
You can take one as a bonus action. It doubles your movement.
Doubles my movement. Okay, and we're saying that the dagger is like here, or like right.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Careful, you're going into his attack of opportunity range, though.
Well,
so
wouldn't
dashing
I?
in there means you.
Couldn't I stand here and pick it up, like without?
That's up to Chelsea.
Yeah, could I stand?
That represents the distance between those two squares represents 5 feet. which
So-
might be taller than you are.
I would say if you try to dash in there and get it, he would be able to bite at you.
Okay, okay. I'm still gonna try and do it, just because I have a plan here.
Is that to die? Is that your plan?
My
I was like, Chris,
plan...
technically the dagger is still heated.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Not to, not to dissuade you.
Well, or can you turn off your heat of it, or does
I'm
it?
trying to read that now. How that works. Okay, it's concentration. I think you can end concentration spells at will, but let me double check.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, let's just call it. I think at will. So yes, I will
Alright.
unheat it if it's because I really appreciate you trying here.
Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll say 5, and I grab it, and then turn to run. So I should still have. If I what's the opportunity attack rules here?
Technically, it would be when you grab the dagger.
Yeah,
'cause
when
that's-
you grab it, I'm gonna bite at you.
All right, so I'm grabbing the dagger.
All right. Oh, 24.
Oh boy, that definitely hits. That's AC, right? I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right, so that hits.
Yeah. All right, so let me hold on. I have to. Okay. It does 22 damage,
Okay, I can survive that.
and then you have to
So
succeed
yeah, succeed. This is the
This-
scary part.
the dexterity, 17 dexterity, or I will swallow you.
Okay, so
Well,
so I roll.
I could make it roll again, Chris.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
if
So
you
I
want.
roll on Dex, and if I
well,
pass,
Chris is rolling here. It doesn't roll.
Oh, he wants to be swallowed, doesn't he? Is he trying to get swallowed? Is that what's going on? Trying to
No,
get
I
swallowed,
think he would
Chris?
have.
maybe I was. No, my plan was actually I just wanted to have a funny ending by trying to throw the thing back up its butthole. That was my plan.
I don't even know. It's a worm. It's not.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, I don't know if a
actual
worm
lizard.
has a butthole.
It's
but
gotta poop somewhere. Can't deny me that.
Whatever its outlet is.
Don't worms eat and poop from the same hole?
Well, now I'm really disappointed.
And wait,
Whatever.
Alright.
Go ahead and get
Thanks,
eaten, Chris.
worm.
Roll your roll. Your
26.
dexterity saving throw. You actually have great.
26.
Oh, you.
Natural 20 plus 6. Okay, so. Alright. So, me getting hit now, does that preclude me from continuing my movement? And, am I done now? Or can am I still able to grab this thing and run? I know not Divinity,
doesn't
Baldur's
stop-
Gate.
opportunity attacks don't stop you from doing.
Okay.
No, yeah,
Unless
and
they
even
kill
in
you or-
even in Baldur's Gate, it doesn't do that.
Okay. Do I need I guess that was this what we just did. So I grabbed the dagger. I moved 5. So then I will move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My dash. Back here. Alright. That ends my turn. Get rid of this
Okay.
dagger here.
Alright, my turn again. This big motherfucker, I can't really do what I normally do. I will just keep Eldritch blasting him anyway, though. It's one of my highest damage thing. Pew! 25 on the first one.
That hits.
23 on the second one.
Double hit.
8 damage on the first one. 9 damage on the second one. Stick around. Oh, I gotta smack him with my. So that's 17 damage so far. Now I gotta smack him with my. A 1. He's useless. He's fired.
Okay. He's looking a little hurt.
Alright.
Right down.
Yeah. Take it home.
Get it west.
19. 25. Both hit.
Yes, both hit.
So 7 and 8, that's 15. I'll do a flurry of blows after that. 21.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. That does 6 damage, and I'll spend a key to try to knock him prone.
Can worms be
Yeah,
prone?
he's a
Yeah, I
worm.
think he's prone always, right?
Well, I don't know.
I mean, I guess.
I mean, by the
That's up to Chelsea.
Yeah,
but,
that's a Chelsea
Yeah.
call.
That's
I
up to
understand the rationale.
Well, does being prone have any specific?
Yeah, I get advantage
That's what I
on
figured.
attacks.
Well, now I'm gonna sound bitchy when I say no.
I think that's
a worm's already
perfectly
prone.
reasonable. Yeah, thing.
Yeah, I would say that's
Yeah.
reasonable. Like, yeah, worm is kind of always prone.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you could like say that making it prone is like grabbing it and like gator rolling it onto its so its tummy is exposed or something.
No, I'm gonna say no prone.
Alright, well, hold on one sec.
Okay.
Where did it go? Alright, never mind. Forget about it.
You sure?
Oh, I have an idea. My plan can still happen.
It's the only other thing I can do is push it,
going up his butt.
and it doesn't seem to be
It's
pushable
very
either.
big.
He's not.
It's a very large worm. She made it so that you can't apply any of the normal the movement transformations on this enemy.
And they have my
Makes it
normal
perfect.
karate.
I was paying attention when you guys were fighting other things. Okay, so I'm going to bite at Abe again. 21.
Oh, that does hit.
All right, so do a
Oh, boy.
dexterity save,
Oh,
He's
well.
tiny.
and I'll roll the damage while you're doing that.
Oh
Actually,
no, I only got a 10.
Oh, you're about to be swallowed, but hold on.
oh boy.
All right, 21 damage.
Jesus fucking Christ!
And... All right, so a swallowed creature is blinded and restrained. It has total cover against attacks and other effects outside the worm,
You're safe.
and takes
Oh.
21 acid damage at the start of each worm's turn.
Totally safe.
Gotta get him out of
I'm-
there.
Gonna be down to 1 damage on 1 hit health on my next turn.
So
Let's, someone's gotta Heimlich him.
yeah, so you can be spit out. Hold on. So you can just attempt to give me damage, and if I get 30 or more damage from a single turn from you, I'll spit you out.
Okay, you can do
From
that. I
me
did like,
personally?
It has to be from
from
Jeff.
the group, right?
So it said from.
Oh, Jeff has to attack.
Said
it.
from-
Yeah,
Oh.
the
Inside, okay.
creature inside it.
Interesting.
Oh, I'm kind of fucked.
Don't worry, I have a plan. This actually works. My plan has not changed.
Okay.
Going up his
You'll
butt,
see.
guys.
You'll see.
Jeez.
No. We're gonna make it a butthole.
Oh wait! I have to roll the acid damage. I'm sorry. So that it might not actually kill you.
Okay.
I read too fast. I have to roll the acid damage when it.
I might, instead of attacking, do my wholeness of body move that cures me for 24.
That could be,
Yeah, that's
survive
probably.
a little longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, alright, I'm gonna do that on my next turn. If I live.
Well, I can't swing my tail at anyone because no one's in range. So my turn's done.
Ride the worm!
Rather well.
All right. Well, Jeff is in quite the predicament. I think we all just let the worm get its food and let's just move on. All right. Maybe if I make it laugh so hard that it
Coughs
Oh,
Jeff
I'm looking
up.
for. I really don't have spells. Does Jeff have metal on him? I could heat Jeff's metal.
I
Maybe you
think
don't want to
anyone
spit
really
him
wears
out
metal
then.
or anything.
Yeah, I don't have.
You have any
Armor
metal
or
fillings, Jeff?
Yeah, Jeff doesn't have any metal on him. Oh, compulsion. What is this spell? Creatures of your choice you can see
Oh,
within
I have flint and
range
steel.
that can hear you
I
must
can
make a
bust out the
wisdom
old
saving
wheel
throw.
spells. Try to get
A
'em out of
target
the way.
automatically succeeds on the saving throw if it can't be charmed. On a failed save, a target is affected by the spell until the spell ends. You can use a bonus action on each of your turns to designate a direction that is horizontal. Okay, so that's just I can make it walk. Never mind. I could make that worm walk you, Jeff, but that's about it. All right, I guess the best thing I can do here is try to kill the thing.
Or there's no, you don't have any potions or anything that would buff Jeff for his if he to.
I can give Jeff a bardic inspiration, I guess, on in the inside. I can use a bonus action,
What
so
would
I'll
that?
use that. You get 1d8 inspiration die. For 10 minutes, the creature can add it to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. So that would
Okay.
add it to your attack
Okay,
roll.
so there.
So that gives you an
Alright.
extra 1d8.
And what's he can attack and do flurry of blows. So that was 3 attacks. With what would be the total damage you could do with those, Jeff?
The total
Possible.
possible damage I could do with 3 attacks is 33.
Okay, so you could get spit out if you.
If I did,
If you rolled very well.
That's with
yeah.
the d8 or without the d8? The extra
oh,
d8.
without the D8.
Okay, so then with the d8, it's not that infeasible.
It's not that impossible.
I
yeah.
mean, I have to
It's
hit
still
with
pretty
all of them
impossible.
first, and
Yeah.
yeah.
It also doesn't Days have a reroll thing? He was saying when I was about to
Well,
get
that's for
jumped.
attacks. So
Any attacks that's 6 that the enemy succeeds on,
Oh,
or
okay.
our saving throw or ability check, I can make them reroll.
Gotcha.
all right, I'm going to. I'll give Jeff that bardic inspiration, and then I will use I will shoot it with. Oh, I don't have a bow and arrow, do I? Let me see here. Yeah, I
But
don't
yeah,
have a bow and
first,
arrow.
on my next turn, I'm going to use the wholeness of body to heal
All
myself.
right, I'm just going to use vicious
Don't
mockery
give it to
again
me
because I
now.
don't have any other spells that can do shit. So I will mock him again. Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, yes.
Mock him again!
7.
Okay, this time I hit. Your mouth is like the door of a brothel. Whenever you open it, someone gets fucked up. It's kind of appropriate.
That's quite appropriate.
Yeah.
Yeah, quite appropriate.
Damn.
All right.
The worm
that
looks
does,
visibly hurt.
that does 2d4
Nose starts bleeding. My
damage. That
crew made
is
that joke last time.
7 damage in total, and then it gets a disadvantage the next time it makes an attack. So it has to roll twice and takes the lower of the two on
Okay.
the next on the 2-hit roll. And that's all I
Alright.
can do.
Chris?
All right. Actually, I'm reading this ability. I don't actually know if I can do this. My plan was to summon the mage hand and say, "Hey," and then give him the dagger I just pulled out and say, "Go make me a butthole." And then send the mage hand into the into the worm's mouth to try and cut Jeff out the other end. But doesn't look like I can attack with the mage hand, so I don't know what it would actually do when
Yeah, I don't know.
got
I
in
think
there
it's
with the
only,
knife.
carry things.
Yeah. So, I guess I'm abandoning that plan.
The plan has finally changed.
Chris, you also have a thing called Fury of the Small. Once per short rest, you can deal
Oh,
up
that's
to 8
right.
damage.
I
to a
forgot about
creature.
that.
With that and your sneak attack, you could do a fucking ton of damage. But obviously, you can't sneak attack now because Jeff is, inside of him.
Yeah, I mean, I could walk up and hide, right? And then
You could do a hide
I'm
action.
inside you.
All right.
Let's see what the advantage is for hiding. Or if you do get.
I thought just hiding is what makes it a sneak attack. The fact that I'm using my, bonus action to hide, and then breaking it is like what's making it a sneak attack.
The surprise of it.
Yeah.
When you attack a target that can't see you. When you attack a target you can't see, you have a disadvantage, but that's not what we're doing. This is true. Yeah. If the target isn't, when the creature can't see you, yeah, you have advantage. Okay. Yep.
Okay, alright, so in that case, I'll just do my same attack. It did a ton of damage that one time, maybe we could
Your
finish it
hide
off
action
here.
does require a dexterity roll, and Chelsea would be
Oh,
the one
shoot.
to determine how difficult it would be.
Okay, so...
Sneak roll, actually.
Sneak roll, got it, okay. So, I got away with not having to do
Stealth
that
check.
once, so how difficult would it be for me to hide from the worm if I'm standing right here, Chelsea? If
Um.
I'm rolling a d20.
Uh, I think it would be okay. I mean, maybe.
You pick like a DC that could be
Yeah.
any number really. Like where 20 is very hard. You can go up to 30, I think, which is like impossible, and then 10 is like average difficulty.
All right, we'll say 12.
12, got it, alright. Roll it all that. I'm gonna do the short bow again.
I have to roll.
No, Chris rolls this one.
Okay,
12.
that's what I
Stealth.
thought.
12, it meets it,
Ooh.
it beats it, right?
Yeah.
Alright. And then, oh shit, wait. I rolled the wrong thing, but I had the same advantage on it, so.
It's fine.
Alright, so now I'll roll this, which is what I had just rolled. Oh boy. Ooh. Yeesh. Ooh. Nah, I don't hit. Shoot, that's the end of my turn then, and I am
Yeah,
the
and
nearest.
when you attack, you are revealed automatically, it says.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Dave, you got to get him to spit out. Can you send your tentacle in through the mouth?
I don't think so.
Does my damage
Um,
have to be all in one turn?
What?
I
To get
think it
spit
said
out?
that, yeah. Or maybe.
Yes,
Well-
single turn.
Single
Sorry.
turn. Okay.
Okay.
All right, I am going to witch bolt his ass. Which will do 4d12 damage every round that I concentrate on it. If I hit him. Oh, great. A 20.
Nice.
That it hits.
Max damage.
So I get 8d12. In this, it just doubles your hit dice. On
Yeah, it doesn't automatically
beyond
max damage.
anyway. 49 damage.
Jesus
Damn.
Christ.
All right, he's looking pretty bloodied.
And then I'll have my tentacle slap his ass again.
All right, Jeff, punch your way out. You know, that's how people
I-
classically get out of being swallowed. Punching.
19 on the tentacle, and he does 12 damage.
Damn, tentacle's pretty strong too.
All right. The worm is blinking heavily, bleeding from many new holes.
Hold on.
I
the worm
complete
has
my goal
eyes?
after all.
I drew
yeah.
the worm with eyes. I drew him with eyes.
Okay. All right. Good to know. Those are targets, Chelsea. Each one of those eyes is a target.
All right, I'm going to. Why won't it let me do my heal points? My hit points. My heal points. All right, like just hold its body. Back at full health.
All right, Chelsea
Um,
was-
and
oh,
then
wait,
I
that's-
And then I can
Is that
use.
part of
Can
your
I use
turn
my
again,
bonus
David?
action? Can I use my bonus attack or action to attack? Is that a thing I can do while inside a worm? Right? I should be able
Binded,
to,
right? What are
right?
the things it applies to? Chelsea you had
Restrained,
him.
right?
Yeah, you're blind. You're blind and restrained.
I was restrained.
Let's look up the restrained.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
looking it
know.
up now.
Got it.
Restrained. A restrained creature, speed becomes 0. It can't benefit from bonus speed. Attack
Yeah.
rolls against this creature have advantage. This creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
So you just attack this damage.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
The rest we already know. You're stuck in there.
Oh, 14 doesn't hit.
Nope.
All right.
All right.
When do you
Let
take your
me-
damage? Is it at the start of your turn or the start of the worm's turn?
My turn.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll that right now.
You can take another hit. He's got his health back. He's fine.
Chelsea, that's a lot of dice you're rolling.
It's a D6. Okay. 22 damage.
Okay, that's would have killed me. I'm back to where I was a minute ago.
Just
You're doing
gotta
great.
put as much damage into this. I think maybe just a. Well,
I think you guys just gotta kill it. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to.
I
Yeah.
could potentially. Well, I can't do another 49 next turn, but I will do.
if I
half
could hit my goddamn thing and not roll so low, I could do another 20 or 30.
Okay, so the worm turns. I'm so bad at moving these things, but I'm gonna get in front of Aggro Crag and attempt to bite him.
Well, he wants seconds.
8.
You miss.
I know, but you do have to do the saving throw. I don't know if I can swallow two. I would assume I can swallow more than one creature.
Yeah, I guess that's up to you. How big is it? How big of a worm?
I'll say the
Dexterity.
dexterity.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, I'll say it's like a higher.
Oh wait, actually, what does this
Got
does
a 15.
does that
Wait,
hit?
if you miss a bite, you still might get swallowed?
Maybe they swallow you
He
whole.
inhales. I miss
Yeah.
the teeth on the way in.
Also, I wonder if like if this makes more sense. The fact that it could swallow multiple people, why the damage, why the escape damage might be so high? Because then 2 people could be fighting from the inside.
Oh, true.
15. I rolled. I don't know what the.
Alright, it had to be 17, so I guess I
Okay.
swallow you.
Oh
Get
shit!
in there.
Oh shit!
Everybody get in this worm!
Oh wait, he has. Oh no, never mind. That doesn't count for this. I was like, he has disadvantage, but that doesn't count for his.
What I was gonna say is Dave
For the
too
hit?
big to swallow? Like, what is the? Did it say
Yeah, that's
anything
only for
about?
the hit, but it doesn't
I'm not-
matter. 'cause he
I'm
already
not.
missed.
I'm not like a larger size or anything.
Oh, you're not. Okay, you're just normal.
My fucking little figure is just a giant one. Usually.
Okay, that's gonna be my turn.
Alright.
Hey, Chris. It's probably gonna be up to
From
you.
the
You do the
inside.
damage here.
It's my turn.
Oh yeah,
No,
sorry, Jeff.
You went. No, it's not.
I go.
You
I
just
go
went.
after Marcus though.
Oh,
Just
okay.
usually after me, but yeah, something must have gotten.
Okay.
Oh yeah. yeah.
No, it's Marcus's turn.
Okay.
Yeah, you're
All
right.
right, I will do. I'm gonna give Chris some bardic inspiration so that to make sure Chris hits. So Chris, I'm playing you a song, and when I can find my thing, I will. There we go. Check that off. That's a bonus action for me. And then I am going to, again, the biggest damage I can do here. You know what? I guess we'll all get in there. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh god.
5, 6. Alright, and then I'm gonna take a swing at the worm with my rapier. Oh, a critical miss.
Oh boy. So does that mean something bad always happens to you, or is that
it's up to
just
Chelsea.
just Chelsea?
She gets to decide how critical miss turns out.
You're fine.
Okay, well,
You
I whiffed, guys.
You're very
Yeah, you-
embarrassed.
All right,
Alright.
so then Chris.
Alright, okay. I'll basically do the exact same thing. Move to just where I can see him, although I'll keep my distance maybe a little bit. As much as I can. Although I don't want to fall in that hole. So right here is good. Then I'll take a shot. Let me go to my character sheet.
Dave, is your tentacle a
Oh my god.
concentration?
Also failure. Also critical failure.
I don't think so.
Were you shooting at me with an arrow?
I was.
Let me check
I
that.
was. Yes. But
I should dismiss it.
with my sneak attack, but also
Well, you can you got to roll a Constitution saving throw to keep it.
I rolled.
It didn't attack. It didn't hit me, so I just got swallowed.
Gotcha.
So I didn't take any damage. But I mean, I'm using Witch Bolt now, so I should.
Marcus, what does your bardic inspiration do?
You don't want to use it right now.
Okay. That might be.
Critical miss is always a miss, but basically you could add it to your roll to hit a D8, but it won't work in this situation.
God, I'm rolling so terribly. That's gotta be the end of my turn, because I can't. I used my bonus action to hide before that, so. Oh boy. We're right at the finish line here. If we all get eaten, that could go.
I'm
very
fine.
bad.
I have a.
Can you do your spells while restrained?
Shit from there, depending on if it's just verbal or whatever, you know.
Okay.
No, Dave, you put yourself in that ice coffin.
I could, yeah. It has to be in reaction to damage, though. I haven't actually taken damage yet.
It is Dave's turn, or Dave or Jeff's turn now, though.
Yeah, it's Dave's turn.
All right. So my Witch Bolt was not actually interrupted because I didn't take damage, so it still goes off. Do another one of those. Wow. It's 33 damage.
Oh, you killed the worm.
Yeah.
That would have gotten you out of it anyway, right? You would have been able to burst out.
I'm sorry, that was not very dramatic. Hold on. The worm shudders and coughs up his two prey and then dramatically dies.
Oh, I didn't use the word dramatic enough.
Hold on. The worm dies, but dramatically.
So if the worm dies,
You die.
a swallowed
You sleep.
creature is no longer
No
restrained. It can
more.
escape from the corpse by using 20 feet of movement, exiting prone.
It's a crawler ass. Sorry ass.
I guess that's more important if you were fighting more than one thing.
Yeah, I guess yeah. If we were still fighting, that would be.
Yeah.
But we do crawler. Sorry asses out.
All right.
By the way,
You look disgusting.
nobody realized this, but Milfin, the giant, probably could have been helping, but I totally didn't.
Oh my God! I was gonna say that when we were on the other map. I was going to remind you, like he's here with us, but
right there, he's
then
like,
when we
"Good job,
switched
guys."
maps, I slipped my mind.
I like to. He's hiding in this hole.
Yeah.
Cowardly
He's
giant.
just on his phone.
He's just watching us talk about, screaming about like, I'm gonna make him a butthole, raising an eyebrow.
Like literally halfway through the fight in my head, I was like, "Oh, I didn't do anything about the giant." Okay.
He was like,
I feel like it's
well, after that super sexist joke you made, I am not gonna help you guys.
I just think it's like
a group of adventurers I want to be a
yeah. I just also think like it's kind of gianty for him to just stand there and watch, like just slowly breathing.
Yeah. Good point.
All
Alright. Milfin thanks you for killing the purple worm. He says, that guy's been really bothering us, so thank you for killing him.
Yeah, we almost died.
Yeah, thanks for all your help too.
I got swallowed.
Oh, it's purple on the bottom.
Yeah, there he is.
Milfin motions you through the passageway. I'm just gonna turn this back into regular.
Right on.
Okay.
People could probably short rest too to recover their short rest stuff.
Short rest.
You go down one more incline before you arrive at a stone door. He pushes the door open, and inside, a mesmerizing symphony envelops you, as countless magical crickets with iridescent wings and luminous antennae create a kaleidoscope of light and sound. They weave threads of enchanted silk that glimmer with ethereal hues.
Ethereal?
Yep, that's what I meant. The cave's walls are a tapestry of their creations.
Urethral hue.
Hey, shut up. All right, so there's the. I lost my spot. All right, the silk is shining and shit. As their melodies fill the air, the crickets rhythmically spin their silk, crafting intricate patterns that seem to ripple with arcane energy. One cricket approaches you and rubs its magical legs together. However, this time, words come out. Giant, you have brought others here. The Milfum looks at you as if to say, well, go ahead.
Alright, they're not gonna.
The ones who are really in charge.
Yes, they run all of giant society. I walk up sort of past the cricket and so the stuff he weaved is just sort of like he's sort of presenting it to us, or does he seem cool with it?
It's just hanging on the walls, right? Like you can see it hanging on the walls. That's it.
Alright, so I keeping an eye on the cricket just to make sure he's not gonna freak out and sick all his little cricket friends on me. I approach and start to pull some of the silk and shove it into my pack.
You may not take that without answering our 3 questions.
Oh, it's a sphinx.
Are we sphinxing?
Mm-hmm.
All right, we sphinxing.
Put it back. I know that it's probably, put the silk back. I had written down killed worm, but now I'm going to have to write down stuffed pants with silk. Made silk diaper.
All right, I put the silk back just to make sure that I don't get hexed or something. All right, give us the questions. We're we're smart boys. We can figure it out.
Okay, the first question. If your mother is an orc and your father is a dwarf, what are you called?
A dork.
A dork.
See, even magical crickets can have a sense of humor.
I like this guy.
All right. Next, tell
I
me
see
what
him as
I
a very
am.
deadpan, like Bob's Burgers.
Also, just so I don't mess anything up and shout out answers unnecessarily. If we get the wrong answer, are we disqualified entirely, or can we guess forever?
You have 2 guesses per each question.
Okay, 2 guesses.
Also, when crickets laugh, do they do the cricket sound?
Yes.
So is it like really weird and not like you don't understand that everyone loves it, but like it sounds like the joke tanks.
I actually almost asked Chris to give me that auto-tune thing so that the cricket could be an auto-tune. But it's okay. Okay, next. Tell me what I am. In darkness... Sorry.
Fucking nailed it. Next.
In darkness shrouded, I'm rarely seen, yet guide adventurers where they've never been. With flicker and glow, I light the way. In labyrinth deep where shadows sway, what am I?
Okay, this one's clearly that last one was a warm-up one.
I'm gonna need to write this one down.
Could you paste that into
Yep.
Discord? Thank you.
Mm.
I was hoping they'd all be kind of dad jokes, but they've gotten significantly harder.
Yeah, and if you could paste the answer too. Don't worry, guys. If these crickets don't give us the silk, I'll viciously mock them. In darkness shrouded, I'm rarely seen, yet guide adventurers where they've never been. With flicker and glow, I light the way. In labyrinthine depths where shadows sway, what am I?
It's a torch, right?
That feels very... Yes, I think you're right, Jeff.
Yeah, that's it. That sounds right. Let's go torch.
Torch. Yeah, Jeff's got it.
I was thinking lantern, but I'll give it to you.
Right on.
I'll give light
I'm
to you.
glad that they're not sticklers.
Judges
Well-
is a game show style. Well, Family
You-
Feud.
You took care of our worm
my God, if
problem,
I did
so I will not
Family
turn
Feud
you away so
episode.
easily.
During the break, our judges decided that we will accept Torch.
All right. This next one is a story, and you must tell me what the moral of the story is.
Ooh, okay.
In the bustling market town of Eldoria, nestled between rolling hills and shimmering lakes, there lived a humble merchant named Alaric. Known for his generosity and kind heart, Alaric's tiny stall was a haven for travelers seeking fair deals and warm smiles. One day, a stranger arrived, his eyes gleaming with avarice as he beheld Alaric's treasures. The stranger, named Draven, coveted the rare amulet that hung by the stall, adorned with a sparkling gem that seemed to hold the very essence of the sun. Draven's desire for the amulet grew into an all-consuming greed. He offered Alaric a fortune in gold, but the merchant refused, valuing the amulet's significance beyond its material worth. Driven by his covetousness, Draven concocted a wicked plan. Under the cover of darkness, he stole the amulet and fled into a nearby forest. Yet, as Draven clutched the amulet close, an eerie voice began speaking to him. The gem's radiance warped into a sinister glow, casting shadows that whispered hellish monstrosities into Draven's mind. Draven could not bear the weight of the amulet any longer, yet he was unable to let it go. The eerie voice continued to whisper evil words until Draven was rendered immobile, and to this day, his bones are in that same spot in the forest.
Okay. The
What
Hmm.
is
the moral of the story.
Well, the
Can
moral of the story is clearly that the merchant shouldn't be fucking selling items, showing items that he doesn't want to sell. Like, what the fuck? What a dick.
the moral of the story is all hail the Sun King.
The crickets all like grind to a stop, like.
Ooh, shit.
I don't like the Sun King. These guys up here. Something about it.
Sorry, that's just
Alright,
the thing I've been doing to Abe to rib him. He hates it. He does not like it.
Alright, so the guy clearly, he stole. The good guy had a thing. Then some bad guy greed, stole, and spoiled the good thing. Right? Somehow spoiled it. Dave, you're an English major. Go take that into a theme. A moral, please.
No, we don't really do morals. We do themes though. A lot of them.
Greed tarnishes, or greed ruins everything. Something along those lines.
Yeah, it is,
Because he
yeah.
ruined the amulet. Is the thing, right? It was a. Unless it's like a perspective type of thing where he's like.
I can't
He
see
didn't
impo
truly
like
understand
I can't see. Yeah, it must be on Draven, not the merchant, right? Because
I mean, I think my first one still stands.
Yeah,
That merchant's a dick. Why display it if you're not gonna sell it?
that's what I mean, though. That could be the only one I could see from his moral judgment on him. So I'd say you're probably basically correct. It's a good first
we're all
guess.
huddling in a circle here. Jeff, any thoughts?
I always hated this stuff in school. I don't know.
Stealing is wrong.
I think it's definitely greed. More so than the, than the.
Yeah, like greed spoils, everything around it or something like that.
Something about coveting your neighbor's possessions or
Can I
something.
see the? Can we get a? I was drawing,
the
so could
story?
I get a?
I also need to run to the bathroom real quick,
Paste.
but I can hear you guys. I'll hear you in the back.
message?
Alright. I could also use a reread, just in case.
It's
think-
in quotation marks.
I do think Marcus is right. just to be safe.
Let's see. Alright, I'm reading here.
It could be something more specific, so like greed. It does say that that it casts shadows, whispering hellish monstrosities into Draven's mind. So it could be like do not follow greed, for
just
that way
greed,
lies madness sort of thing.
Overcame him, consumed him.
Yeah, he could not bear the weight of the amulet, but he was unable to let it go. I do think it's more so closer to the first one, but with the unable to let it go part. Like, yeah, greed is self-destructive, basically.
Also, there's something in here about like, I don't know how far we're supposed to look into the specifics, but like, also the merchant wouldn't let the amulet go too. I don't know if like we're supposed to be like talking. I mean, I
It
know
specifically says that he valued it for its significance beyond material.
Beyond its material. Okay, gotcha.
But he didn't want it to get more money.
That's odd, but that also doesn't mean that, like, he could be like, this is worth. That could mean he was like, this has great magical power. It
does say beyond its material worth. Like it has that line and that end there.
But like, if he knew it was super magical in some way, he could still be not concerned with its material worth, like the money he'd get from it, but the power that. But I don't think it's meant to be read that way necessarily.
It describes him literally as humble and shit.
Yes, that's true. Yeah, that does say he's humble, and yeah. Yeah, I think greed is self-destructive. Is what I would say. I'm not sure if phrasing matters and all that, but
The cricket looks in you and says, "Is that your final answer?"
We could go for a.
well, we get two,
like,
right?
It does mention it having the essence of the sun, and these guys might not like the sun god. We could be like, moral is, sun god sucks. They'd like that.
I'm reading the end of it now. I hadn't reread the end.
I'm pretty confident, decently confident. We do get 2 tries though, right?
Yes.
I ask in the most confident way possible.
Not bear the weight of the There. I feel like if we are wrong, it's something in the line like could not bear the weight of the amulet any longer, but he was unable to let it go. All right. Well, yeah. Why don't we go for the somehow like greed spoiling,
Corrupting.
coveted. Also maybe like greed or spoiling or corrupting the good, or also, coveting the material.
I wouldn't even say good, because like he didn't seem like. He seemed neutral, I guess, except for being covetous. But like he didn't seem like a good guy. It's just greed is self-destructive. Is that?
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, greed is self-destructive. Final answer.
Yes. We must
nice.
know that if we give you this magical silk, you will not covet anymore.
So, but like, what if I lose this one on the way out? Like, and I just lost it, and I don't want more. I just want the amount I got originally. I'll be careful with it. Never mind.
You know what? We'll figure it out.
How about I hold on to it?
I will give you each a spool of our thread. Use it wisely.
All right, I grab mine very, very quickly, and
Yeah, you each get one. Add it to your
Alright,
Max.
spool of magic throw.
I do wonder, you know, Nar would wonder how much this would sell for, though.
A lot.
Interesting. Okay. Hmm.
It is. It is very coveted. That's what I was trying to get at.
Custom item. Spool
Cricket
of
silk.
expensive.
Where is custom item? I can't remember. Oh, there it is. Found it.
Red. Add it.
Da-da-da. I'm slow at this. Manage. Add item. Add custom item.
Right. Also, there was should we talk to the shaman again and be like, and check out his portal? Cause like maybe we could get a shortcut back.
Wait, what happened to that one? Oh, that's fine.
Maybe we could just hop through the portal, or also, maybe we could close the portal from his end and then just take care of the worm later.
This add inventory thing keeps shutting for some reason whenever I try to type.
Yeah, mine was doing that. I just don't highlight it. Just click in there and
Don't highlight. Okay, yes.
Right.
that
Yeah,
works.
when you drag your mouse out and release the click, it's like you clicked outside the thing. That's why it's happening.
Coveted silk. Add item. Alright. Got it. Alright, so sorry, what was the plan you were saying, Marcus? Go back to the
The shaman was saying that he had a portal open up on his side too, which makes us think that, or makes us. I don't know why I'm talking like Gollum. Which makes us think. They're talking about covenant, so you know, me and my precious over here. Which makes us think that the portals are connected, because you know it sounds like maybe it wasn't a snake but a worm over there. So maybe maybe we go there and try to close it from this side.
Assuming they go to this, that they are the ones that are connected, right? We made the joke about him having a pet snake, but what did he actually say to that? I don't remember.
He did say that. Well, we just said that giants do have
Have
pets.
giant pets, yeah, okay. Interesting.
But he
So probably.
kind of proposed that they might be the same portal, so maybe we could investigate.
Yeah, let's go to that portal. That sounds good to me.
All right, so you make it back to the shaman's painted room without much problem. The shaman is nowhere to be seen, but you notice that his painting is more complete. The destruction from the eruption is devastating. Broke shivers a bit as he looks around.
Totally fine, guys. I told you it's gonna be fine. This is not, it's not like giants are known for their prophecy or anything.
Okay, so do you want to what do you want to do to the portal?
So,
Alright,
yeah.
here's my plan, okay? I kind of want to go through it, and I want to finally use my fucking magic mouth spell, guys. Let's see how it works real quick. Implant a message within an object in a range. The message is uttered when a trigger condition is met. Choose an object that you can see that isn't being worn or carried by another creature. Then speak the message, which must be 25 words or less, though it can be delivered over as long as 10 minutes. Wow, that is a long time to say 25 words. I guess it's like can be repeated and shit. Finally, determine the circumstance that will trigger it, the spell to deliver method, the message. When the circumstance occurs, a magic mouth appears. If the object you choose has a mouth that looks like, if the object you choose has a mouth or something that looks like a mouth, for example, a mouth of a statue, the mouth that is how it talks. Triggering circumstance can be as general as any detail you like, though. This might be what I'm reading for. Though it must be based on visual or audible conditions that occur within 30 feet of the object. For example, you construct the mouth. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna assume that walking through I was gonna go through the portal and then have the mouth tell you danger or whatever. But it doesn't sound like that would work.
Be leaving a message more than communicating.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I could cast invisibility on Chris, like he's already sneaky, and then I can make him invisible too, and you could walk through there, maybe relatively safe, you, Chris.
My plan was to throw rocks into the portal, and hopefully that thing sticks its head out the side.
It's possible the shaman went through the portal too.
And just on the other side.
Yeah.
That's true. It might be him.
Toilet in there.
I
Am
do
I-
think we need to find out what's on the other side of this portal.
I'm the
though.
I'm the sneakiest. I don't mind invisibling and going in to do
Alright.
some.
I'll cast invisibility on Chris. Creature you touch becomes invisible until the spell ends, which is an hour. Anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it's on the target's person. The spell ends for the target that if it attacks or casts a spell.
Okay, got it. So
Actually,
I have to- Go ahead.
I do count as this is totally it. Never mind, just keep going. This is totally something before.
Alright, I will cast invisibility on Chris.
Okay.
Okay.
All
So
right.
are you walking through the portal?
Yep, I'll as quietly and slowly as I can without, I'm not sure what the portal looks like visually when I enter it, but as slowly and cautiously as I can, basically, just sort of like, hop my way into the portal and, I immediately just be as sneaky as I can possibly be.
Wait, hold on,
see what
Chris.
I
I have a better idea. Ready?
Oh wait, actually, shit. Well, maybe we've
Before
already
you
done-
go, I'm going to give you 2 magic mouthed rocks. All right. One's gonna be follow me, it's safe. The other one's gonna be save me, I'm in danger. All right,
Don't
and
mix
you
them
just
up.
throw the rock. You throw the rock back.
Okay,
That
alright,
is the
that
right
works.
one.
I was gonna say you were
Alright.
telekinetic, right? So you could go use the invisibility and then communicate it back to us what you saw, right?
I think you have to be in. You need to be in the range.
in the
at
range.
least,
Okay. So
yeah.
the mouth works.
That's what the mouths are for. So I'll make the trigger on the mouth, and when it comes back within 30 feet of me.
It's too bad
Then
fucking
it
Beltana's not here.
triggers.
She had the walkie-talkie stone.
Yes. Yeah.
True that.
All right, I will cast Magic Mouth on those things. That requires 2 spell slots, I assume, because I'm casting it on 2 rocks.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah, and then I cast Invisibility on Chris with a higher level spell, because I need to cast it with a higher level to be able to cast it. All right, so Chris is invisible. You got 2 rocks. Make sure you don't mix them up, and then throw the one back that you want us to follow. This one says, danger ahead. This one says completely safe. Come on through.
Okay. I will take my. Wait, so are the rocks? How does me being invisible and holding them work? If they're in my pack, are they just invisible? I
It
assume.
says anything on your person.
Okay.
is
So
invisible.
I'll stick them in my backpack. One in one pocket, one in the other, so I don't mix them up, and head on through.
All right. You enter into the classroom, and you do not see anything out of the ordinary.
Okay. Is there any? What does the classroom look like generally? Are there exits, entries?
There's one door.
One door. Okay, one door in this portal, and then just a bunch of classroom stuff, like magic classroom stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. All right. So I'll select the it's safe rock and send them back the message. However that works.
Yeah, so I had the trigger be when it gets back within 30 feet of me, so assuming that the rock can come back through.
Also, since I'm still invisible, right, for a certain amount of time.
1 hour, yeah.
1 hour. Okay, so what will bring me out of it?
Attacking or casting a spell.
Gotcha. Okay. All right.
Or I guess if someone had to reveal a spell or something.
Gotcha.
All right. So Fiona is really freaking out, and I'm kind of the only one that can get her to fall back asleep, and Jeff is not having luck. So can we pause for like a minute?
Yeah. No
Yeah,
worries.
no problem.
Take
Okay.
whatever time you need.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Gotta figure out how to use a magic mouth spell, you know. Don't have many opportunities to magic a mouth.
Wait, so how is it actually working in this case? I'm just throwing the rock back to you?
Yeah, and I get to define a trigger, and the trigger is when it's within 30 feet of me, it'll
I see.
talk.
I was going to message Chelsea on Steam and be like, while I'm invisible, I want to try and sleight of hand the silk out of everyone else's packs. But you know, it seemed like Fiona was. Seems like Chelsea's juggling a lot, so I didn't want to have throw that at her.
Oh, I might be able to cast those as rituals. Where are the ritual spellcasting rules? Yeah, spellcasting, control F, ritual. Okay, yeah, I can cast those as rituals, so I will not use those spell slots. I'm going to assume that the extra 10 minutes it takes to cast
What is a
them
ritual? It's just a free. It's just you don't have to
takes.
burn a spell slot on something, basically.
Yeah, it takes longer to cast, but you don't have to burn a spell slot. So, it takes 10 minutes longer to cast,
Gotcha.
which means like using it in combat would be impossible without the spell slot.
That was a cool fight. It's a pretty good
That's
fight.
fun. I do like that you could get eaten.
I need to. I think in my next campaign, I'm gonna put way more thought into fights. I said that last time about this one though, and I did not put that much thought into it. Well, I put thought into it actually, but didn't consider that you might throw away that lady's sword, and also didn't really. I really should have made her made a monster to represent her, rather than making a character for her.
Characters can honestly be way more overpowered than monsters are. So it depends on what you were like, what kind of danger level you were looking for.
I mean, I figured I'd make her hard, and then. Well, actually, she totally could have beat you guys. I realized a strategy that I could have used so that you could like barely have ever touched her, except with maybe range stuff. Like that, she had this thing where she could bring up like I forget what it was, like wind or columns of water or something. So she could have been like walking all around the outside of the ship and just constantly putting that one AOE spell down everywhere.
Component rules there.
Whew.
We need to go look for a snack.
Can somebody text me when we're all back? Anybody
Sure.
here?
Yeah.
Text me.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
She stops one parent and just like smells like weed. So she doesn't let me buy candles, but my mom keeps me in the basement. Yeah. She's like, no, my room just smells like weed. And so I remember the candles I have that I don't put in my room. So she can light them and do things.
I am here, Chelsea. I think Dave was here too. Chris had to text him when he gets.
I texted him.
Just in case anyone wanted to know, raspy crickets are a real thing,
Like,
Interesting.
and they do make magical threat. No, I'm just kidding. They make threat.
All right, I am back.
Raspy crickets.
Yeah, they're real.
You mean the Grillicrididae?
I do.
Grillicrididae Day. I have returned. Is everybody here?
Okay.
Is
am.
Dave here?
Yeah, is Dave here?
Dave? He's the one who texted me.
Jeff texted you.
Oh wait. See? Here, I will text Dave. Alright, I just texted him. Alright, I texted Dave.
Okay.
And also, ooh, it's snowing or something. That's pretty. And also, what else was I gonna say? Shit, basilisks don't turn invisible themselves, do they?
Do you
I don't think so.
Or what is it? They petrify you with a look in the eye. That's their thing, right?
Mhm.
Was it in Harry Potter? I swear in like Harry Potter or something, they could also go invisible.
No, I mean in Harry Potter, it is like actually a snake. I think in D&D,
There's
it's more of
Dave.
a lizard.
Yeah, in my campaign, it was like a sort of dragon-y thing. I heard the Dave thump. I have not heard the Dave
Yo.
speak. There it is.
Is everyone here?
Yep.
We are here.
Jeff ended up having to go back down, but we're just gonna keep going.
Alrighty. Alright, so everybody comes through the portal, and there's basically one door in front of us, right?
Wait, you're all coming through the portal? Was that decided?
Yeah, it was.
Chris sent the magic mouth, and that's sort of what we agreed on.
Okay. Then
You all wait for Jeff?
Milfum. No, it's okay. I was just reading where I was. We're gonna have to wait for him in a second, but I'll read this part. Milfum sticks his hulking head through the portal and says, "It has been my pleasure taking you to the Raspy Cricket Colony. I have no doubt that your arcane skills can close the portal. If you ever find yourself in the subterranean of the Mandible, Milfum is cut off by malevolent snarling sounds as two Gricks release themselves from the wall and jump on him. One Grick notices more food sources on your side of the portal and menacingly slides through. Milfum wrestles the one on top of him and manages to throw it off himself right through the portal onto your side. I'm sorry,
Thanks,
heroes,"
bud.
he says.
You're a real combat help all the time.
Now your task is twofold. Okay, so let me load.
What is a Grick the worm, or is it something else?
The Grick is
Look like
it's
Octopus?
yeah, it's like an octopusy looking thing. It has tentacles and a beak.
okay.
Okay.
How big are these?
Yeah,
How big are these things?
They're only medium monsters.
Medium size. Okay.
Okay, Dave, you can fucking knock these things
Not
right
really
out.
anything there. Is there a window in here or something? Though?
There's a fireplace.
I'll lock onto the fireplace. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys can place yourself wherever you want because you came through the portal. So
Can you
wherever
poop us a bag?
Ours is still invisible too.
Oh yeah. Oh my God, Fiona is just melting down. Can you guys hear it?
A little
Tiny
bit,
bit.
not much,
Not
I'm
to-
sorry.
It's
No,
fine.
no worries at
Barely
all.
noticed it.
No worries at all.
She's sad that the worm died.
Yeah.
Favorite character.
She has not slept well recently.
Perhaps she
Okay.
needs a anglerfish nightlight.
She probably does. All right, so when Jeff gets back, I'll explain, because I kind of made up my own rules for closing the portal.
Okay.
So I'll
Yeah.
explain them, and then you also have two Gricks to fight.
So, is the portal
Is
Well,
it in
this-
here? Do we have to
this-
find it in another
yeah,
part of
is
the
this-
school?
This is the
Okay,
portal.
Gotcha. I got him. Yeah, gotcha.
Oh, they're on the portal. I see.
Oh, that silly bumbling.
Are we gonna need to? I think we did this once before. Are we gonna need to draw lines on
Oh yeah,
this?
this is where we came through.
Yeah, you came through
That all
here.
makes sense now.
You can put
Oh,
your
on the board.
Yeah.
To draw lines. Yeah, probably. Might as well
draw
do that.
lines.
Because there's no
Oh,
lines.
right. Yeah, sorry.
We can draw it. That's
No worries.
fine.
Where's the actual line tool? Yeah, Blue's got it. Blue's got it.
I'm gonna assume that this width is okay.
That looks good.
Oh, Verdi.
Here, I'll start doing.
Hello,
yeah.
David.
No, Verdi has an old woman's voice. Like
Hello,
Princess.
sweetie.
No, like raspy and scary, like Princess Rainicorn, but not Korean. not Korean though. Or Lady Rainicorn.
Yeah.
I can't see my UI's in the way. There we go.
No one use an eraser because it'll fuck it up.
Well, wait, is it considered all one thing now?
No, but
Just go
Alright, hold
to
on, one
go,
more,
let's just
one
go to
more,
rulers,
one
like the feet in inches or something.
we could do that.
Yeah, that's not a
It'll
bad
be a pain
idea
in the
actually.
ass. Will be a little bit of a pain when you're trying to move. like around shit, you'd have to get like multiple measurements. But
Yeah, that works though.
it definitely is easier to implement on a in an actual video game to do that than tiles.
Where am I?
It'd be on this side. Really over here. I want to be far away from these things as possible.
Yeah, this is actually kind of close quarters. Hard for me to hide here. I feel like I should be bigger.
Good time for AoE shit. You have it.
I know, but I can make these.
I haven't used any spells yet.
Insult these guys. Let's see what my spell list is here.
There's a door out though. We could
Oh
run.
yeah, roll initiative.
Anyone want to like? stand
Oh
by the
yeah, we
door?
could roll initiative.
Run away?
Let's do that. Rolling initiative. Oof, 24. I literally couldn't get higher.
Nice.
I will roll. I have not been rolling well lately. Boom. And it continues. 5. Same initiative I got last time. So Marcus first, me last this time.
Right. Grick 1 rolled a 17.
Oh, initiative. I also rolled a 1.
And Grick 2 rolled a 5.
Chris, did you roll a 1? You said, or
I rolled a 5. I rolled a 5 total with my bonuses and everything, but yeah.
Well, I'm last.
Oh, you literally rolled a 1? Alright, so we can do. We can do.
If only we could copy these. If we could figure out how to clone them.
Let me try again.
Yeah, I'm in it. I'm not sure if that matters. Let me get
Yeah,
out of
maybe
it.
that's why I wouldn't do it before. I'll get off of it too.
There you go.
Yeah.
There, right on.
So this is Dave.
And we actually need one more actually for Jeff too.
Or Jeff whenever he rolls. So someone could roll a sheet for him. Here, I'll do it. Let me go over to his sheet. Open link. View campaign. Old Abe. And roll his initiative. Well, Jeff's not going to be too happy. I got a 11.
That's still.
Not bad.
Alright, so the Grick's got 5.
Wait, you actually rolled it on his page for him? You did?
Yeah, you can roll for people, you just can't. Or maybe I can because I'm the campaign leader.
Alright, so it's Marcus, Grick 1, Abe, Chris, Grick 2, Dave.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Are these acceptable lines, Chelsea? I know they're not the.
Yeah, it's fine.
They're not the. May not be regulation size, but they'll do the trick.
I'm good with it.
It's 55 feet across.
Oh yeah, and I'm also invisible. So I'll say I'm standing maybe like over here, like a little.
55
You're invisible
feet by
until I get
45 feet.
punched, pretty much, because it's a concentration spell. So if I get
It's
punched,
probably classroom sized.
I may lose the invisibility concentration.
Alright, give me 5 minutes.
Okay.
No worries. I'll be back in approximately 5 minutes. Also, you guys should watch the show Primal by Gendy Tartovsky, the guy who did Samurai Jack.
First episode of it.
It's it is the
Love
most
the show.
it is the most violent show I've ever seen. I think a violent cartoon.
It's just a caveman destroying dinosaurs.
It's not like it's not like hard to watch though. Like it's just
Very
it's
cartoonish.
very cartoonish, but it's very also very very bloody.
What's the draw to it?
It's just
action. It's for the look.
It is like it is. You know how Samurai Jack just like was, you know,
No
it's-
words
no
a
words
lot
for
of the
like 10
time.
minutes, and just like somebody walking around in this world and how they
Yeah.
live and what they're doing. It's just all that. It is 100% that. Like it is Jack without the
Caveman Jack, not Samurai Jack.
yeah, it's Jack without the like
Future Samurai.
the
Jack.
quest home. Even there is no direction as of now. Although I accidentally watched one of the later episodes, it looks like there might be eventually. Only watched like 7 episodes, but also it's just the animation is incredibly good and the world is incredibly pretty, and it's just a nice thing to watch and a nice place to be, even with all the violence. And also, you know, I think if you know, as a pet owner, as someone with a dog and who likes dogs, I think you'll enjoy the relationship between it's a caveman and a T-Rex that are friends, the 2 main characters, and it's sort of like a little bit less guardian-y if I know the premise of that game correctly. Isn't that game about like, you know, you're like, you have this big giant companion and it's like a little bit unwieldy at first, and it slowly comes to like you.
I don't know.
The caveman and the T-Rex's name is Fang. I don't know what the caveman's name is.
So it's like Charizard and Ash.
Comes to respected, yes.
But it is just like, it feels like an 80s a really well done 80s cartoon that just like, it's almost like, it's one of those things where I see it and I'm like, how did this not exist in the 80s? Like this exact thing. It's like so, just like plucked right from that. Like it is pure, you know, kid who's into dinosaurs and how badass they would be.
We haven't watched any of What We Do in the Shadow season yet. Sammy wants to wait till the whole season's out and binge it.
I watched like
The
one
episodes have been good
episode.
so far. Been a good season.
Oh, also, the last thing I'll say, and then I'll stop talking about Primal. It's got, another thing is it does have in common with Jack is that it has like it's not just caveman stuff. There's magic. There's lots of magic stuff as well,
Cool.
and demons and stuff. It's a pretty. It is
Is it
metal
like
as hell.
Wish magic.
It's more so it's
Or
well,
like
I'll say
wizardy magic.
wizardy magic, like witchy, wizardy, voodoo, sacrificey magic.
Oh yeah.
Actually, the episode where magic is introduced is maybe my favorite one.
How many seasons are there?
I don't know. I've only watched 7 episodes, but the 2 of them are standouts. One is
I only watched the first one.
one is just, it's like as an action sequence, it is so, and as like a world building thing, it is fucking immaculately done. It's just like, it starts with them being chased by raptors, and it ends with them being chased by gargoyles, and just watch it. It's so good. All right, end of rant about Primal. And both of you said both of you have seen Our Flag Means Death, right?
Yeah.
In Baldur's Gate, I wonder how this next fight with the hag will go. It was probably the toughest fight for me in my campaign so far.
We've had a lot of tough fights lately.
Yeah.
And surviving them and beating them. Haven't earned anything you can't beat yet.
Bummer that the mask thing didn't like fully
That was weird,
trigger
yeah. It
properly.
was.
I was
So,
just.
You put it on. You then put on a mask, and then it was like, no, someone has to be on the outside.
Well, there's saving throws, and I have decent enough wisdom to resist it. It's a wisdom saving throw. So, but I was constantly getting the wisdom saving throw checks.
So was
I
I.
was just passing them. But once you lose one, you like basically how it works is you become the best that you can hope for is to not attack one of your friends, basically. Yes, I was just hoping that would be more. Also, just everyone putting them on at the same time was hilarious.
I
Like,
was gonna
no-
say what they probably thought. What are the odds these, anyone
Well,
would ever
you
do that?
expect one or two to do it, and then the others to fight them.
Right,
Yeah,
exactly.
and then you fight them and you bring them back, and it's a cool moment, right? But then instead, fucking every single person put theirs on at the same time, and then succumb to it at the same time too.
I do think, I do think they do, they named the people walking around here to sort of open up the possibility of you making that mistake, for sure. They must have, because both of you had that thought. I love that picture. That is.
I should look at your pictures. I haven't seen any yet. I usually hold off till the end to look at them all at once.
Yeah, I could go through them.
Alright. I'm ready.
Alright, episode 4. Here is Gandalf. Not Gandalf, Dumbledore.
Yeah.
But he can't have a beard because he's an elf, so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And everything, I heard Chelsea
he
say
should
something about
like
A.
have a
Everything is,
beard
like,
with a strap on it.
triangle A. Yeah.
I do like the quad A's.
Here's us investigating the book, chapter 6 or whatever. Trying to figure out. Here's Jeff flirting.
Wink. But he blinks.
I think he drew that before that. I remember
Before the
looking at that and
blink.
being like, oh, you should close the other eye now.
It's arriving at the giant town in the mountains. Here's the worm. He's so cute.
He is cute. Chomp chomp.
That's why I love that
He's
one.
trying to eat Jeff a lot. Create him.
That's cute.
And you got the dagger in his tongue. And this me laser blasting out of his body.
Oh,
And then the crickets with all his silk.
very cool. And his riddles. That fucking heat metal thing did not work out very well. I don't know what the actual saving throw on that is supposed to be for, like, stuck in.
I feel like
guy
in
wearing armor. Guy wearing armor.
Well, so I realized that is the Constitution saving throw is actually to hold on to it, not to let it go.
And still take the damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, why not?
let
Why
me-
would you? Not just,
depending on
it's
what
an
it
important
is.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you are holding onto a ledge.
Let's see
metal.
here. So if the creature is
Oh, that'd be
holding or
cool.
wearing the object and it takes damage from it, the creature must succeed on a. Oh no, okay. It must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or drop the object. Okay, or so yeah. So that's only so if it doesn't succeed, it has to. Then it can't drop the object, right? Or then it can't hold on to it. It has to drop it. Is basically what that says. Yeah. So I guess there aren't real rules on it. It would have to be it sounds like it's made up for dropping the object. What the rules are, like probably someone wearing armor can just do it with a action or something. Maybe they waste their turn doing it. But like a dagger inside something's mouth, I wonder if it's like well, I don't know what it would be. Made my website mobile friendly.
Shit.
No. I got sunburned so damn bad when I was on vacation those couple weeks, and my skin has been peeling insanely.
You ever get sunburn and then like do something that makes you sweat?
Yeah, it's all gross. You have like little
Bubbles
sweat pockets. Yeah,
under the
sweat
dead
bubbles.
skin.
Yeah, it's very gross.
I like it. I like peeling it. I also watched all of the show Atlanta.
Good show.
It is good. Now that it's
I don't think
over,
I've seen the last couple seasons. I don't think.
now that it's over, I don't know why, but I do know why. Anyway, like, I feel like the only thing close to it is like maybe I could go rewatch Louis.
Yeah, it was kind of Louis-ish.
It's way more
Yes.
surreal. I like it best of if I had to put it in a genre, it would be like that kind of show, like Master of None, Louis. I'm sure there was a third one. Maybe this is the third one. But I appreciate how surreal it is. for 1 minute or two. Alright, I'm back, but I'm also gonna sit on my couch and watch TV. I'll have my phone though, just text me.
Right. We'll be hanging out here playing Baldur's Gate. Another night in Baldur's Gate. Another companion trying to have sex with me.
It's too fucking hot. Do you have high charisma or something?
No, I think it's just their way of doing romance to make sure that you, like everyone's
The
just,
option.
you don't have to convince.
Everyone's an option.
Yeah, exactly.
By the way, just so you know, you can fuck me. I'm an option.
You're welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
All right. Did you get Fiona to sleep? I thought I heard her.
Yeah, she's awake. She's sitting on my lap right now.
Right
I just figured we could finish this because this is the last scene I have, so.
on. Um, is everybody here now?
Yep.
Right on.
Alright, so explanation for closing the portal. One character has to concentrate on using magic to hold the portal scenes together.
Okay.
So they have to make an arcana pass or an arcana check of 12 or better to hold that. And then another character has to use the magical thread to sew the portal back together, and that's a dexterity check of 12 or better.
Okay, I would
Alright.
be good at that. Or Jeff also has weaving and good dexterity, and probably one of you.
I'm good at Dex too. Jeff and Dave are gonna be best at Arcana.
I have +0.
Oh yeah, because you're.
It's more of an int thing.
Yeah,
I don't
you're
know
not
about that.
actually
Any of us
intelligent.
are very int.
Jeff, for some reason, has really high intel or Arcana. I remember.
I do have high arcana. I specialized in it or whatever.
So both of those rolls have to be successful during the same round for it to count. And it has to happen 5 times for the portal to be sewn shut.
Interesting. Okay, so this is gonna be about protecting the people who need to keep it open and not letting them get interrupted. Then. Okay. And we rolled initiative, right?
Yes.
All right.
I get to go first. I'll start with I'll start by just testing their defenses here. I'm gonna do a vicious mockery on Grick 1. He needs to do a wisdom saving throw. Chelsea, I can roll it for you if it's easier.
I can do it.
He has to beat a 15.
12.
Okay. He takes 7 damage,
Okay.
and he has disadvantage on his next attack roll. And also, your mother's so ugly, folk turn to stone just in case they might happen to catch a glimpse of her face.
But they turn themselves to stone before
Yeah.
that second. Might as well just fucking.
Alright,
I
that's
think
my
it
turn.
is the what are they called? Gricks? Grox?
Yeah, Grick.
Yeah.
Alright, so Grick 1. Just disadvantage, is that what you said?
Yeah, on his next attack roll.
Okay.
And also, I'm invisible. Remember.
Right.
Actually, maybe I should be the one to sew this stuff up then, since they won't notice.
Well,
Yeah, that's not an attack or a
Makes
spell,
sense.
so technically,
you make the other person also invisible. Anybody?
I technically could. Yeah, I would have to recast it, but I need them to be in touching range. I need to grab them and feel them.
You could do it. It's not a concentration thing that you're doing for Chris
It
right
is.
now.
I need Chris to come back.
Alright, so Grick 1 goes towards Dave and
Dave won.
attacks. So the Grix thing is that it's a multi-attack, so it makes an attack with its tentacles, and if it hits, then it can attack with its beak. Oh, natural 20.
Ooh.
Shit.
Gonna beak ya.
Maybe it's the ice time. Let's see
Yeah.
what the
Warlocks
damage
are the tankier of the casters.
Okay, so it hits for 9.
is. 9.
Okay, not too bad.
Not too bad.
And
now it gets
then
Yeah, I'm gonna get a text.
it goes with its beak. Oh, for 8.
8. Okay. Alright.
Oh, wait. Well, no, that was just a hit, which I assume it didn't.
Oh, an 8. Okay. No, it does not.
Okay. Alright, so then Jeff's up.
Just want to remind everyone that I'm at half health from the last battle.
Oh, did you not short rest?
I did, but does that heal your heals?
It gives you a little heal. You can use hit dice, right, or whatever. I think it just automatically does it for you if you. Let's see here. Yeah, you could you can select the hit dice to roll.
Oh.
You can also do an extra D8 because I have a Song of Rest. So anytime we rest, you get an extra D8 added.
Can we retcon that?
Yes.
Yeah, Marcus said we all. Marcus said we.
Okay.
I don't know if you were actually around.
I was like, we should short rest.
Yeah.
So,
It's like a 10 to 15 minute rest is what a short rest is, and you get your hit dice for recovery.
hold on, let's see then. I forgot to do that.
Did you take any damage then?
How does this work?
I did, yeah. I got
Yeah,
bit by
and you
it.
tried to get the dagger.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Also, you so Jeff, you do the hit the short rest button, and then there should be under the class name there like a bunch of check marks to hit for the number of hit dice you want to use.
Yeah.
And then when you take the short rest, it'll roll a dice to see how much you recover.
Okay. It says take short rest. Confirm. Confirm. You have taken a short rest. It
Alright,
doesn't
so
roll any dice.
It didn't roll any dice. Let me pretend like I'm damaged. So 10, take damage, short rest, hit 1, 2.
Do you have to?
You have to physically roll them. That is a button, not a.
Oh, okay. I see.
So how do you how do I know how many I should be at rolling?
and then it'll add that automatically when you take the short rest. So when you, Chris, when you go to hit the short rest, there's like the thing that says your
Right.
class and then the hit die number.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to roll more than that. Hold on.
And then when you check those in, it'll like pop up a button, and then you click that button and hit the short rest button.
It's more
And
than I
it'll-
needed, but okay.
But how do I know how many of these boxes I'm supposed to click?
However many you want to click. Those are like you don't get those back until a long rest. So, like they're in a longer campaign, the short rests would be like more significant. So you'd only want to use like maybe,
Okay.
you 2 or something. But in a campaign where like this is probably the last fight, there's no reason not to use all of them.
Gotcha. Okay.
Alright, I'm good. My turn? Where is the portal?
It's this black latticed.
I know there's a guy in front of it.
Looks like a pie.
Does look like a pie or like a grill.
Can we knock them back into it? Let's send it back over there and then close it on the other dude.
Yeah, like that
Yes.
fucking giant that just essentially left his ass over here and then ran away.
I'm attacking.
I don't
11
understand.
And 10.
Oh, hold on. I forgot. It does not hit.
Alright, I'll do my other attack then also. Flurry of blows. 22.
That hits.
Okay, I'm gonna add a what's it called onto there?
Which Grick are you attacking? Grick 2? Okay.
Jeff, you still. Oh no, actually, I don't know how long my burst and inspiration die last. They only last 10 minutes, so you don't have them.
Yeah.
But I have them back for the short rest.
Okay, I want to make it make a dex saving throw to make it fall prone.
I feel like an octopus could fall prone. It's more like on its head.
Yeah, I
squish.
guess.
It needs to make 14.
8.
Yeah! Eat it! Alright, my turn is done.
Alright, Abe and me. Alright,
Oh wait,
so
wait, did I roll damage for the hit I made? I didn't. Did I?
No.
Oh. Well, let me do that.
but so Marcus, I would need to walk over and stand by you,
11.
and you would need to take an action to.
To re-invisible you and Jeff at the same time, but
You
I
hear
don't
me,
think we're gonna
Chelsea?
need it for these guys.
Okay.
11.
Grick 2's looking pretty bloodied.
Ah, eat it. Fiona, eat it. What are you awake for? What are you awake for?
Alright, I'm going to simply. I will not attack. I will not do anything like that. I will just. So, I need to get here on the portal, right? So I can be sewing it up, and someone else has to be concentrating, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I guess that's gonna be Marcus,
Maybe.
right?
Yeah, I could try. It wouldn't be. I don't have great Arcana, but I'm good. I'm a little good at everything. So.
Or can you pull the Grick 1 off Dave somehow?
Dave doesn't even have. I have better Arcana than Dave does.
Okay,
can
alright,
take
so it's
care
you
of
or
it,
Jeff.
Grick.
But Jeff's up here fighting, so I guess
Yeah.
it'll be. I guess you're the one for this job.
Yeah.
I will start sewing up that portal with, and it's a dexterity check you said for sewing it up.
Yeah.
Yes, but somebody has to be holding it together, so somebody has to make the.
So okay,
Maybe
so
you
They
just
have
ready
to
in
happen
action,
in the
Chris?
same time. Yeah.
oh yeah,
Well, Chris could
They
ready
just
in
happen in the
action.
same round, right? As long as you get there.
Yeah, well, Chris could ready an action meaning he would just use his reaction to do it. So
Sure, I'll ready an action of start sewing as soon as Marcus starts concentrating.
Okay. So I guess you do your roll now?
he would do it technically when I do my roll. Technically, that's how it would work. In case I don't start concentrating for whatever reason, like if I were to get knocked out this round, then Chris's reaction would never be able to trigger.
That makes sense.
Gotcha. Alright, the next person is...
The
Grick
Grick.
2.
I'm trying to look up what the rules are for getting up from a prone position.
I think it just costs movement.
But I don't know how much movement it costs.
I think like all of it.
Isn't it a movement in Baldur's Gate? It's movement and your bonus action, I think, right?
It costs half of your movement to stand up.
Yeah.
Alright, so the Grick stands up and attacks Jeff.
Also,
1.
Yeah, that hits.
What were you gonna say, Chris?
not that it matters on this turn, but for my next turn, I can, as long as I remain invisible, I can leave his radius without opportunity attack fear, right? I would assume.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't have some sort of thing that sees senses invisibility without needing to see
Gotcha,
it.
gotcha.
Like
Alright.
senses without needing to see.
Alright, that hits for 6, and now I'm gonna attack with Mickey.
Oh, what a reasonable amount of damage to take.
Yeah, after that last bite, yeah. 6 sounds just wonderful.
10, I assume that doesn't hit.
That would not hit you.
Yeah.
No.
Alright, it's Dave's turn.
Hell yeah. Alright.
Blast these fuckers. But not into me.
You gotta like somehow get you have disadvantage on your shot.
Yeah, on my ranged attack, if I use Eldritch Blast, I'll get disadvantage on it. I have spells I could use though. Alright. Just Thunder Wave. Actually, no. I'm gonna just blink out. That's just a bonus action. Use Misty Step. I will go. 30 feet.
Now I think about it, Chris. You can get confident. Sorry.
I'm talking to myself.
Now that I think about it, Chris, once I start concentrating on closing the portal, I probably lose concentration on your invisibility.
Oh yeah, that's true.
But not that it matters. If we close it, then we close it.
5 rounds is a long time though for them not to interrupt either of us without.
And then I will blast. I guess I'll continue focusing. Oh, okay. I'll focus this one. Yeah. I will Eldritch Blast this one. Here. I don't know how to ping this.
Brick 2.
Okay. Yeah. Alright. Blast 1. Oh, only a 10.
Does not hit.
Blast 2. 16.
Yep.
Alright. Push this motherfucker 10 feet back onto the table.
Right on, yeah, just keep him off of me once I
Yeah.
assume I'm gonna actually become visible again here.
And he'll take 7 damage from that. I mean, I guess I could actually move too, but I'm happy where I'm at.
I see that Fiona's rolling her R's.
Yeah, she is.
I am
Alright,
done.
so so that's back to Marcus again.
All right. How
No,
close
wait,
do I
Or,
need
or
to be?
actually,
Yeah,
the other
I'll
option is that Jeff
Where's
could
my
be the one to
snake?
do
Let
the
me get my guy out.
concentration. So you could
Little
keep.
slap.
So
Chris, Jeff does more damage, so I would assume me and you are the best, or you know.
Okay, the tentacle doesn't hit.
Where's your tentacle?
I had to pull him out again. It's, we changed.
Okay, let's move this tentacle out.
Do I have to be right? How close do I need to be to the portal, Chelsea, to do its thing?
Peace.
That was a question I did not consider. Well, if you're concentrating, then I'll say anywhere in the room. But
Okay.
sewing it, you have to be like on a block.
That makes sense. Magic versus dexterity. Alright, I will try attempt. Actually, I'm gonna use a bardic inspiration die on myself as a bonus action here. Before I do anything, and then I will roll if I can get to my stupid bardic inspiration die. Alright, I have an inspiration die, and then I'll roll a d20. What is it? It's Arcana check, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll roll an Arcana. 15. I'm pinching it
Good.
close, Chris. I'm pinching.
Right now, Chris has to roll.
Yes.
and I will
Chris
roll
uses
dexterity.
reaction, so this isn't his turn. It's just a reaction.
Right.
Alright, so oh, my dex. It was the dexterity, right?
Yes.
12.
Perfect.
That works.
One
Alright.
down.
Yep. Yeah, hits it.
And
Hits it.
if we get interrupted and start again, does it start over from 0 to get to 5,
No.
or okay? That's not. That's not
Doesn't
too
have to
bad.
be consecutive.
Yeah, you have one
Okay.
of the threaded part through.
All right. And so so that's not my actual turn, is it? It's still Marcus's actual turn, right?
That's pretty much all I can do though. I bardic inspiration to myself and did that. I guess I'll move away from this Grick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He
I'll
is
hang
about
out
to go
here.
next, so yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
Grick
it.
1, you're
Yes.
so much fun.
Alright. Dick 1 is going to move towards the portal. And attack.
The cries of the Grick as it rushes forward.
Alright, it's gonna attack Abe. 19.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. For 8. And then it attacks with the beak. 16.
Jesus fucking
Yeah.
Christ.
No, 16 is
No,
the
16
that's
to
the
your.
hit.
Yeah, that's just your AC.
Oh. Okay, no, that doesn't hit.
Okay. Alright, so
makes
now it's Abe's turn.
Alright, well. Striking back. $16,
Yes. that hits.
16,
Hits.
11.
Does not hit.
No,
That's not
this
damage.
is damage.
Oh,
So 17 damage overall on those 2 hits.
okay. That was Grick 1, right?
That's Grick
Yeah.
1.
Guy right in front of me.
Grick 1 looks pretty beat up, like it probably can't walk right now.
Right on.
I'm gonna use Flurry of Blows. 24
That hits.
2 hit.
hits. For 6.
Grick 1 is dead.
Ah, eat it.
Flip him.
Jeff is actually gonna eat
Flip.
it. Oh, alcohol.
That
I
does
love
look delicious.
octopus.
I love calamari.
He melted into a pile of octopus flesh.
Oh, really?
Alright, I am next. I will continue sewing. That's the way it worked, right? I don't need to ready another action. I just perform that as my action, I think.
I guess that's up to Chelsea because technically, if it's a concentration thing, then I'm still concentrating on it, and then so then technically it would still be pinched. But also, if you just think it makes more sense for me to have to roll it every time to reclose it, like we're focusing on different parts of the portal or something.
Yeah, that in my head.
Yeah, we both
Yeah.
Like every success is
Sounded
like
like
a
that.
stitch through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So then just ready another action, Chris, and we'll do it that way.
Alright, well, yeah, I'll ready another action, and is that a bonus action, readying another action, or does that take your action?
That's an action, but you could use a bonus action if you'd like.
Okay. So I could do this and telekinetic shove the living Grick, right?
If telekinetic shove is a bonus action.
It is under my bonus actions. So okay,
Yeah.
I will let's see. Not sure how this works. Let me read. Increase your intelligence, wisdom, or charisma score by 1 to wait, what? Learn to move things with your mind, granting you the following benefits. Increase your intelligence, wisdom, or charisma score by 1 to a maximum of 20. Okay, I didn't know that had that.
Yeah. I mean, you already did that. You would have applied that when you got the trait or
Take
whatever.
this, okay. You learn the magic hand cantrip. You can cast it without verbal or somatic
Just
components, and you can make a spectral hand invisible. If you already know the spell, its range is increased by 30 feet. When you cast it, its spellcasting ability is the ability to increase with this feat. As a bonus action, you can try to telekinetically shove one creature you can see within 30 feet of you. When you do so, the target must succeed on a strength saving throw of DC 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus ability modifier of the score increased by this feat.
That Grick is pissed.
Pissed Grick.
Pissed.
You.
Angry Grick. That's what you are.
So, Chris, I think you might need to have the magic hand
out.
to
Okay,
use this,
alright.
and that takes
Which
an
I
action
can't.
to use.
Okay,
yeah.
so I can't actually do that this turn. Any other things I would do?
Oh wait, no, I'm lying. Sorry, that's a separate thing. You can try to telekinetically shove one creature you can see within 30 feet of you when you do this. I think that's a separate thing from the magic hand.
Oh, okay.
I can't tell. I would guess that that's a separate thing.
Yeah, it's not really clear as to whether the hand is doing the shoving or not.
I'm gonna guess that that it is a separate thing, because otherwise, if you just learn magic hand from this feat, it's not that great a feat.
Gotcha. Okay. Alright, so I guess I'll leave it up to Chelsea though. Can I use this bonus action without casting the hand first?
Sure.
All right. In that case, the target, so the Grick must succeed on a strength saving throw, DC 8 plus your proficiency bonus, which I assume means the Grick's strength bonus, right?
No, yours. So yours is a +3. So D8 +3 plus the ability modifier score increased by this feat, whatever you increased.
You're welcome.
Intelligence, wisdom, or charisma, whatever you wound up increasing.
That would have been charisma, I think.
Alright, then so +3 on top of that.
Okay. Alright, so
Oh, it shows you what your hit DC is. It's 14.
oh, okay, yes.
Yeah.
Alright, so they have to do a strength saving throw against and beat 14 to not get shoved.
All this so that you can move this thing 5 feet.
Yeah. Well, I learned how this works,
Here's
and I haven't
Pete.
actually used it before.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, daddy. Hey.
Strength, you said?
Late night, baby.
16.
16. Okay, so I can.
Saves.
So literally for no purpose. All right, that's my turn.
You pet the Grick with the
Roll for me,
telekinesis.
I massage its temples gently.
All right, Grick 2. It's coming for you. All right. Attacks Gnar. 11. 11.
That does not hit.
Okay. That's all.
All right.
Dave's turn.
Okay. Let's hit some people.
I feel like we might be better off just letting this thing attack us and closing the portal in case there are more that will come through.
Yeah.
And like just having everyone go full in on closing the
That
portal.
thing, is this thing dead? This one's dead? That's what
Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah, that's kind of a good point, because I don't think, even if it, like,
Here.
or wait,
You can
like,
kill it and see what happens next
That's
round.
true.
But if,
but like,
Then I will
yeah, like,
blast his ass.
Keep him off me!
Eldritch Blast. First one is a 11. That's not gonna do it. Second one is a 1.
you somehow
overall.
Eldritch blast yourself. You're like
Uh,
looking at your hand, like, why isn't this working? And then,
And that's. Oh no! I'll have the guy smack him. And that's an 11 again. Okay, that's my time, folks.
I'm like, I'm
Giving me
doing
the
this!
light.
You gotta get him off me, bro! And you're like,
Missed 3 times in a row.
yeah, blast. Get him, tentacle. Alright, I will concentrate on my thing. Here, Arcana check. Hold on, I should probably get to my character sheet. Arcana check. Okay, it's a 3, but I get to roll a D8, which wouldn't matter anyway. So actually, yeah, you know what? We're not gonna do this one, guys.
alright, so I don't, that means I don't roll, right? I don't get my,
You wouldn't.
Gotcha,
So you don't
gotcha.
get your reaction. I will though use my bonus action to give Chris a bardic inspiration die, so that you can also add a D8 to your roll if you fail it, or if you're about to fail it. So
gotcha.
now we both can do that.
And
we
those
just
don't
have to-
stack? You can't stack them, I'm assuming?
No, I think it's one per person.
Gotcha. Alright. Then-
Grick 1 is dead,
Grick
so
one.
it's Abe.
Alright, Rick 2's about to be dead.
Beat his ass! Get him, Abe!
19. 19. For a total of 12 damage. Wait, no. 17 damage.
17. Yeah, I saw it.
Grick 2 is dead.
You did it.
Ugh, he's a puddle.
Close the portal.
Alright, yes, you can, I'll get over here and close this thing as fast as possible just in case anything is going to come through it. Do we, like, what's the deal now? Do we need to roll, like, and see, you
Are
know,
we still in turn order, or...?
Yes, you're still in turn order.
oh, probably shouldn't have moved people.
So, so it's Chris's turn, unless Jeff has a bonus action that he could use.
I mean, no. All my bonus actions are for killing.
So Chris,
On a t-shirt
ready
that says that.
Chris should probably ready his action, and
Alright,
then Dave uses his Arcana. But you ready yours for Dave's check now, Chris.
Alright, so I'll ready mine for
Yeah.
Dave's, and then,
Now Dave rolls Arcana.
Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe you should be in bed.
Is this the latest she's ever stayed up?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Arcana check, Dave.
Alright, +0. Here we go. Oh, 12. I did it, I think. Alright, that was
Yep.
it.
You did it. Yeah.
Hit.
All right, now Chris gets to roll, and if you fail at Chris, you get to roll first before you use your bardic inspiration. So if you're about to fail, you can then roll bardic inspiration.
Alright, rolling. I might need it. Yeah, because I rolled an 8.
All right, use it. So you just roll a regular D8 and add that to your roll.
Roll a D8 and that. Okay. D8.
It's over here.
Wait, sorry. 1d8 and add 8 to that.
Yeah.
5 plus 8.
Yep, that's 13.
Got
All right. Second one done.
All right, that puts me next. I will Arcana check. Oh, what a limp roll. 6. I'm gonna use my. It like barely touched the edge of the screen. It didn't roll at all. I'll use my bardic inspiration.
6, the
Plus
limpest
7.
of
That'll
numbers.
do it. Yeah,
A little
That'll
dangly
do
part in
it.
the front.
that gives me a 13 also, I believe. So now Jeff, I guess, do some dexterity.
Hey, dexterity or arcana?
Dexterity because we're doing 2 pairs of 2, right? Dave and me now, and you and
Yeah, I
Marcus.
got the.
No,
All right.
Jeff. Well, you're gonna both of them, Jeff. So yeah, probably just doing your dexterity to secure this one is
Yeah.
good.
All right, I need a 4. 17.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
Third one done.
All right, Chris is up again.
Alright, readying an action, and then throwing
Dave.
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 Kana, sure. Here we go. Whee. Another 12. Wow.
Yeah,
Alright, so
I do like seeing them pop up. I'm glad the campaign.
does the Bardic Inspiration stay, or would you have to cast it on me again, Marcus, if I fail
I would
this?
have to cast it on you again.
Alright, so-
I forgot to do it last turn, so I'll do it this turn if we fail.
Alright. Rolling dex. Oh god. A 10.
Fuck. Well, Jeff could do a dex check on you, or I could do a dex, and we could swap over. Jeff will do the other one, but I need to get there first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I just barely got here. All right, I'll do a dex because I have decent dex. I'm gonna do another bardic inspiration on me here. I'm gonna roll a dex to try to close Dave's thing. I got a 6, and now I'll use the bardic inspiration die. Plus 9, so oh wait, or was that 6? That's a 6. 6 plus 6 either way. 12. Take that right.
All right. You see some tentacles coming through the portal.
Punch him
And
back.
Dave, make your tentacle talk to them. They're friends.
Oh wait, it's just Dave's tentacle playing around. He painted it purple.
he's moving slowly though, so if you can get one more, if your next 2 rolls close it, it's done. But if not, another Grix coming through.
Can I
Okay.
blast it back in? Can I use my push?
Just get ready, get in
Blast.
position. Wait, who's
Well, it's Jeff's turn first, so Jeff should Arcana because he's the best at it anyway.
Alright,
It's
arcana.
probably better than my
16.
Yeah.
dex. Anyway, my
Alright,
dex
Chris.
is exactly the same.
and now
Close it, Chris.
now I can just use a regular action to close, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I've been rolling terrible all night. Give me this one, please. Oh yeah, 20.
20.
Nice. The portal shut.
Oh, and there's tentacles everywhere. Gross.
Severed tentacle.
Right on,
did
right on. We
it.
did it!
Aldermaster or Headmaster Aldersong comes in and says, "Oh, thank you so much. You can have as many parrots as you want."
That's your reward.
Reward well earned.
How many hours did I get?
I'm gonna say, how many hours are left?
I said 16, I think, in my rant at the beginning. 16 hours.
Okay, you got a solid 15 hours there. You know, the travel time doesn't count, so. But you know, you got that one more hour. I'm sure we can figure something out.
I'll just bash some rats. That'll count.
Yeah,
Bash some
yeah.
rats.
I'm sure there's some cleaning. You know, if you just want to hang around here in the school and clean up some of this tentacle mess,
Alright,
think
I will
that'll
be
probably
the
cover it.
janitor for the magical school for the next hour. I will definitely sell them some magical drugs and see what magical drug they have to sell to me.
Alright, you did it.
Right on. We want to go through the pictures.
Does Chelsea have a wrap up, or is there anything?
Oh yeah, is there
No, just the carrots.
right on.
Alright, let's hop over to the Discord here.
Let me
I'm gonna jump out of here so I can look at the Discord on my
get rid
main
of
screen.
that. Get rid of that.
Fiona has the black lung.
Got the black lung pop.
Yeah, it sounded like it almost sounded like she was faking her cough. This is why.
I actually think she does fake it for attention.
Nice.
You're validating Chelsea's theory.
No, you can't have this, sweetie.
Alrighty.
D&D episode 5.
Yep. Alright, here's the headmaster dude. Dumbledore guy. He's an elf, so I couldn't give him a beard, so I just gave him a hair that's long. And also I tried to make him look like, I heard A happening a lot,
Yes.
so he's very triangular. All
He
A's.
is very A-shaped.
Yes, he's an A-shaped man. An
Like
A-shaped man
his
is
little cloak and his cloak and his belt making A.
Chelsea, can we say it's canon that the
There's
school
an A,
building
yeah.
itself is A-shaped?
Yes, absolutely.
Right on.
Here's us in the library, investigating the book, trying to find chapter 6.
You should have had someone be like, you know, Roman numeral 1, comma, 2, 3, 4, 5, question mark?
Like on a blackboard in the background. Here's Jeff flirting with the librarian.
That's what the real Jeff is gonna look like, flirting in like 40 years.
All
40. That's generous.
Yeah.
I like that Jeff is gonna get a Pokeball tattoo.
That's, yeah, I was also thinking the third eye thing looks a little bit like a Pokeball.
Yes, I noticed that when I did it. This is our arrival in the giant town in the mountains. And here's the worm.
So these mountains are
Well,
like the
love.
icy mountains in the middle
Very
that
cute.
were that we traveled through in the very, very beginning.
Yes.
Yeah, they are.
We traveled the under.
I couldn't make them frost giants because it just didn't go with what I was trying to do. So they ended up being stone giants.
Why are frost giants
Oh.
more aggressive or something like that, or not?
Yes.
Not,
yeah.
Gotcha.
Exactly.
Frost Giant. The Frost Giants are higher up.
That's the
Jeff
best one.
continually being almost eaten and then eaten.
It's very cute. I like this face on this one.
Yeah, much more adorable than I was picturing the worm.
Yeah. Put some drool on his face there.
The dagger in the mouth by Marcus. Here's me lasering him apart from the inside. And then the cricket with all his silk. Many of us have. Here's me getting bitch slapped by the Grick.
Rich slapped, if you will.
That's the name of it.
Closing the portal.
That's the stream name.
Did it.
End.
Right on. sorry we probably made you stay up super late with your baby.
I don't think that was
No,
your fault.
He's like, let me control the monster, mom.
Ah, I am so great. Ah, I am so great.
Good job, Chelsea.
Yes,
Yeah,
very good
that's
job,
fine. That's
Chelsea.
a good job.
That
Thank you.
both those fights were really interesting, especially the conceit of the last fight. The idea of like, okay, you have to protect people from having
Yeah.
their concentration broken. Also, just any fight with a monster that can eat you is.
Solid. Yeah, that was really good.
Thanks.
Did you have fun doing it, or was it stressful? Because DMing
It was
can be stressful.
it was stressful in the beginning because you guys didn't do what I thought you were gonna do.
Yeah, that is the. Although actually on mine you guys kind of did what I like all the major points that I had, you did what I expected you to do, although not necessarily how I expected you to do it, but the outcomes were the same.
Yeah. Well,
It's hard to plan for everything.
if you had gone through the portal room first, then the giant was gonna be there too.
Oh, okay.
But then I should have just kept the giant there, and when you were doing your like detect thoughts thing, I should have just like tried to keep the giant there instead of I had put the Grick there. Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the.
Yeah, it all worked. It just
Yeah.
like was a little confuddled in my head. But yeah, it was fun besides that, and besides my 1-year-old daughter yelling.
Daughter.
When you get a chance, Chelsea, and if you want to send me any of like the names of people that you like have defined, and stuff like that, so I know who, like what's already defined and stuff. If you,
Yeah,
not
I
no
can do
rush or
that.
anything.
Yeah, I
That'd
can.
be helpful.
Do we want to? Because I sent you a similar thing. Do you want to just share that Google Doc with her? We can have a running log of all the.
I feel like I should make a maybe I should make a website for everyone to upload their shit to, like the
Sure.
important names of people. That'd be a fun little project to do, and
Although yeah, you'd have to go
also
backwards for yours and Jeff's, I guess,
and put
because
them in. Yeah, that's fine.
see, we had a very
It's just
example
basically
of
a
that today. Like
timeline.
Chelsea tried to name somebody something, and then Jeff was like, "No, that's the guy in my town."
Yeah, but that would be helpful because then you could plan your names and stuff. Maybe I'll mess around with that.
Right on. All right. I'll be honest, I took a Xanax because I thought you guys fell asleep and were not coming back. So I'm gonna go to bed now because I am very tired.
Yeah, it's late anyway. I gotta eat and then go to bed. I haven't eaten yet.
Alrighty. Fun.
Good night. Yep.
Yeah.
Good
Oh,
one.
actually, who's next? Do we want to decide that now?
I have a campaign like
Locked and
80%
loaded.
of the way there.
Right on. Dave, are you
But
interested in doing a campaign before it flips back around?
Only if you guys don't want to. If you guys still want to keep going, I'm happy drawing that up.
Yeah, I mean, I'm good to make a new one, or if Marcus already has one.
It will be a
I
while
would like to
before.
go. I would like to go next because I have a thing planned relative to the thing Chris just did.
Okay.
At least that deals with some of the like you know the inevitable consequences of what happened there.
Right.
Right
And I can be ready. I could probably be ready in a week if people are ready that soon. But also, I understand people want to spend the weekend doing things other than D&D.
I could do next weekend if other people could do next weekend.
I think we can. Yeah. I don't see why not.
We'll make it all planned to be done by Saturday, and if it works out for everyone, I'll be ready.
We're done. Saturday works for me.
All right.
Catch you guys later.
Good night.
Bye.
Night.
Later.